Welcome back, Portal Masters. SCL Matt here for another live stream. It's been a while, but we're back, and we're gonna see if we remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've live streamed. It's been a while since I played the game. It's been a while for everything. I was gone almost the entire month of January, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. But it looks like we got a good chunk of people in here today. It's gonna be fun. Zane, Great Scott, Skyworld, welcome, welcome, welcome. Chaotic, Crystal, Crankcase, welcome, welcome. Yeah, of course, this in combination with the shop opening up here for sales, as it is Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. Everything is all together. Best Skylanders YouTuber. Interesting. Let's see. Skylanders fan. Yeah. Did you get your Thornhorn camo? But all right. Arioka, Rory, Goofy, Luke, welcome, welcome. Adam, glad to have you here. Drax, yeah, I did get the green Chop Chop, finally. Took a long time, but I think was that the last figure I needed for Swap Force? It might have been. It was close. It was close. Still didn't get that Thornhorn camo. Well, someday. Someday. Everyone seemed to love the Evolved Bad Juju. Awesome. I'm glad that got some love. Did you get that sold then? Because I know you were planning an auction for it at least. That's great. My favorite Trap Team character? Probably Shortcut. I mean, yeah. I don't play with the cores as much. Cobra Kadabra is good. Fling Kong's good. But of the Trap Masters, Shortcut's definitely my favorite. Do I have every chase? No, I don't. Still working on that. What Skylanders am I missing? I don't have... I have to check my recent videos. I forget what I'm down to. We're down to like 20? I think it's 20. I think there's 20 pieces I still need. And I don't have them memorized offhand. I can't just rattle them off for you. But if you... Yeah, you'd have to combine videos now. I'm going to have to make an updated video about what I need yet. Daxia, when's the giveaway? I'll get to that in just a minute. We're gonna actually play some Skylanders first before the first giveaway, but I'll explain that in just a minute. Am I going for every chase? Yes, I am. That much for sure. Gusto's fine. He's not my favorite. He's kind of mid-range as far as air characters go. I don't. In general, I don't care for air characters. None of them tend to really do anything for me. But yeah, he's okay. Jabori, yes. I am, in fact, still chasing. Correct, I did not get the gold Chop Chop, so I still need that one. That's for sure. Yes, it does include things like Heartbreaker Buckshot, that 20 number. Still need Heartbreaker Buckshot. Still, like, I have the unreleased creation crystals in that list as well. So, I mean, if you take those out, I mean, I'm down to like 15 or something probably. But Bobby O'Shea got the chain reaction. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've seen the orders coming in today, so glad to see people are getting some stuff they need. All right. I think. Wow. Yeah, we got a lot. This may actually be my biggest live stream yet. So thank you all for hanging out. We're at least getting real close. We may have hit 100 at one point for one of our other giveaway streams. All right, so we're gonna explain the giveaway quickly. I actually here. Let me make sure I get this down right. So there's two giveaways we're doing today. One for a Royal Double Trouble outer box, and then the second one is Polar Whirlwind that is still in the box. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done this, so I just want to make sure I get this right. All right. So what I'm going to do today, we are playing Swap Force. And we are we're going to play a level, then do a giveaway, then play a level, then do a giveaway. So I can't give you an exact time that the giveaways are going to happen. Hopefully you'll hang around, join us in the chat here, as many of you are. I'll try to keep up with the chat as much as I can, but as we get more people in here, of course, it gets harder and harder to do. So Jillian's in the house. I'm gonna keep everybody occupied when I can't. When is Food Fight getting restocked? If you haven't checked out our latest short, go check that out. Boombringer did in fact purchase 358 Food Fights. And yeah, there'll be a follow-up on that story, I'm sure. But I think did we get a Food Fight in today? I think we got at least one in today. But maybe that's sold already again. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it got restocked today. All right. Food Fight needs to be restocked. Yeah, never thought the day would have come. Never thought about it. Yeah, how can you join the giveaway? Once again, so basically what's going to happen is there's going to be a keyword that I'm going to give you, and you're going to have to enter it in the chat when I tell you to. And there'll be like usually I give about a 5-minute period for you to enter that keyword, and then we'll let the system pick a winner. So you have to stick around for that keyword, and so on. Will Punk Shock ever be restocked? All Night, yes. Everything, any standard figure is going to get restocked at some point. I just can't tell you when or where or how it's going to happen, because the things just aren't readily available. I can't just go out and say, hey, I need more Punk Shocks. It's just a matter of what pops up in collections that I get. Punk Shock does appear from time to time, but also sells out very quickly. So it's tough. How do I find so many Skylanders? I'm literally just, my full-time job now is buying Skylanders. Since I have Jillian to take care of the packing and shipping for me, like the rest of my day is running around finding Skylanders to keep the shop stocked. There we go. But yeah. Do we have S2 Drobot or Lycor Bum Blast? Daxio, once again, you're just gonna have to check the shop. The inventory in the shop changes so rapidly, especially on a Saturday. Like I just don't know. I can't tell you. The only thing I can tell you is go check the shop. STLcollectibles.com will take you directly there. And that's all we can do. All right. Are there any Spyros? I think there were a few Spyros in today's update. I know that Spyro has been selling out a lot recently. He's been a little tougher to keep in stock. We'll see what we can do, but can we give away Pop Fizz and Trigger Happy? I mean, we could at some point. Not today. I don't have them prepped, but someday. Jetvax 50% off too? Yes, they are. They are indeed. Top Hat Man. Well, first of all, thank you for the super chat. Always appreciate that. When is Robo going to be restocked? Once again, this goes for any figure. When is blank going to be restocked? I literally have this in my FAQ on the site. I cannot tell you when any specific figure is going to be restocked. It completely depends on the lots that are available for sale, if I'm able to get them at a decent price, if people are willing to sell to me, like all of these factors. And then even if I make a deal, it depends how quickly they ship to me and all of that stuff. So I just can't I can't answer that question. But someday. We got a new member, Lazy Guy. Thank you. Thank you very much. For anybody who doesn't know, you can become a member here on YouTube, and you get access to the special emojis and a few other things. But hopefully we'll be adding to that offering soon. But thank you. And if we get, I think we still need like 3 more members to unlock more emojis. That could be fun. Then Mike and I can make us some more. How am I able to find rare Skylanders like Nightlight? I mean, they just come in lots like any other figure. Personally, I wouldn't consider Nightlight super rare. Just sells out very quickly. That's all that it is. So keep your eye out. You never know when they might pop up. Do I have any Evolve Villain Sensei for sale? Ghostfish, unfortunately, I do not. Do you? Do you? Can I send them your way? Are there periods of time you didn't find stock or less Skylanders? Not necessarily. I mean, there are literally millions and millions of Skylanders figures out there to be purchased. It's just a matter of finding them. And they are always available on eBay and Amazon and Mercari and Poshmark and all these other places. People have them for sale. It's just a matter of negotiating with them to get a decent price and telling them like, yeah, you've had this thing listed for 6 months and it hasn't sold. Like, do you want some money for it or no money for it? Like, that it's basically what it comes down to, just being able to negotiate the deals. So the figures are always there, but yeah. How do you become a member? If you go to youtube.com/sclmatt, there should be like a join button. I think that's what it says, join. Can anyone confirm that if it says join or become a member or something like that? I'm pretty sure it says join. And yeah, that's what it's going to be. Chaotic, thank you. Top Hat is funny sometimes, right? But thank you for the super chat as well. Always glad to see those. With all the food fights you bought, more likely could have gotten a green Chompy Mage. If they hadn't been on sale, yes. But once we put them 50% off, if you can find a green Chompy Mage nowadays for under $200, that's not a bad deal. I'd pick that up. I mean, we could sell that in the shop then. If you could have only one, which would you pick? Your collection all in a box, but you can't play the game with them, or your collection is all out of box? Jabori, personally, I would go out of box. I would rather be able to play the game. That's honestly what made me fall in love with it in the first place. If it wasn't for the game, I don't think I would have started collecting them. But once I found out I enjoyed playing the game, it's like, okay, I'm gonna collect these two. So we'll see. But yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'm curious what other people think about that too. Favorite element, undead. Drax figured out how to become a new member. Thank you very much. Glad to have you on board. And yeah, can anyone confirm for me? It okay, it is join. Thank you, Velocity. It says join. Beautiful. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind in the chat. I apologize for that. My favorite Skylanders camo. Ghostfish, you only have the Bad Juju for sale. Fair enough. Wait, is Bad Juju still for sale? Or is the only one you sold? I'm curious. Top Hat, another super chat in there. Thank you very much. Wants Chaotic to become a Whatnot seller. For anybody who doesn't know, yeah, I do a bunch of auctions on Whatnot, and you can see the link down in the description below. If you use that link, it's my affiliate link. You can get $15 in Whatnot credit through that link if you're a new buyer over there, and you can use that immediately. I will have a Whatnot auction this Wednesday, and that's where I sell most of my new inbox figures, or at least inbox figures. Sometimes they're a little in rough shape, but I'll let you know. That's the beauty of Whatnot, is I can show you exactly what you're buying before you buy it. But yes, Whatnot, fantastic place that we've moved all of our auctions to. Sometimes Skylanders are cheaper than others. How do you able to get the correct price for these without overpricing? So I started by pricing my Skylanders based on sold comps on eBay. And I adjust them from time to time as needed. Now I'm at a place where I sell enough figures that I use that as eBay as my starting point for prices, and then I adjust them based on supply and demand. So if it's a figure that we just don't get in very often at all, like, the price is gonna go up. If it's one that, you know, I have 200 of them sitting in the, or 358 of them sitting in the basement, you know, that price goes down. So I have enough data now. I can gauge how quickly things sell, how much demand there is for things, and stuff like that. So I still struggle a little bit without overpricing. So prices just kind of creep up slowly over time. And if I hit a point where things stop selling, like, then sometimes it creeps back down. But that's basically how it works. That makes sense. Rory, how have my latest searches gone? I do have a couple videos coming out soon showing some of my latest searches out in the wild. And it's still kind of hit or miss. It really just depends on the day in the shop and where you're going and what you might find. I'll tell you, you'll get details of this in the video, but like, I visited a shop recently where there was a Rocky Roll sitting in the bin for $4. Now, it did have a little bit of damage to it, so I actually left it behind. But someone could pick up a Rocky Roll if you just want to play with them in the game for $4. So there's still stuff out there for sure. But it's all over the place. Drax, yeah, I know you can play in the box. I totally understand that. I think we were just getting a hypothetical. Which one would you choose if you couldn't play with them in the box? Crankcase, I appreciate that. Absolutely no need for anybody to become a member, but yes, even just supporting us by hanging out here, watching videos helps. You can share the stream, whatever you want to do. 87 people on stream. By my count now, I have 101. I don't know if that's completely accurate, but it looks like we made over 100 folks in the stream. And Jindigo, yes, thank you on the 9K. Absolutely. I think that's helping these streams grow as well, too. So it'll be good to see. How can you get camo? Keep watching the shop. Keep watching the shop. You never know when it might come up. Which is the most common Skylanders you find in stores? Tree Rex. Hands down, Tree Rex. Stealth Elf is up there. I mean, Trigger Happy Gil Grunt are up there. But Tree Rex has got to be number one. All right. Which game do I have most? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't know that offhand. I'd have to look that up. If I maybe Jillian can take a guess on this too. Which game do you think we have the most Skylanders in stock from right now? That's a very good question. But she sees more of the day to day and has them all in her basement, so that's hard to judge right now without me looking at numbers. Drake, do you ever play Lightcore Prison Break Employee Edition? I have not played with him, but I can tell I can confirm 100% for you. It is a chase variant, so it does not appear gold in game. It just appears as a regular Lightcore Prison Break. All right. Do I have Crystal Clear Stealth Elf? This is one I regret a little bit. I did have my hands on one a couple of years ago. Like I had it in my possession, but I sold it. And I think I sold it too cheap. But I sold it to someone who used to hang out with us a lot here. I don't think they're here today. And I can't think of their handle right now. I can think of their real name, but not their handle. But yeah, I used to have one and I sold it. And I still that is one I still need for my collection now. Favorite Skylanders games in order. Spyro's Adventure is number 1. This changes day to day. The Toys for Bob ones are first, and the Vicarious Visions ones are last. But Spyro's Adventure number 1. Let's see. Today we'll go Giants, Trap Team, Imaginators, Superchargers, and Swap Forces at the bottom. Which is unfortunate because I need to go play Swap Force so we can get to the giveaway soon, right? How did I display my Skylanders? Well, you can see most of them behind me here. These are actually custom shelves that my wife built because she's awesome. So yeah, I have custom shelving. If someone wins the giveaways here, do they have to get in contact with you? Yes. I mean, yeah, you'll have to email me contact information so we can send you your prize. But can you combine shipping if I make another purchase on SEL if it's before the order ships? So our policy right now is we do not refund shipping costs. So if you place 2 separate orders, we will likely combine them into one box for ease of shipping, but we will not refund shipping costs. Just because once you put those 2 orders together, shipping gets more expensive. It takes us more time to do that. It takes us more resources. So we don't refund shipping costs, but we will combine the orders, yes. Jillian says we might have most Giants in stock right now. That probably makes sense, yeah. Especially with the Giants cores. Good places to hunt in Florida. Anybody know any offhand? I haven't had a chance to do any hunting in Florida myself. Jendigo, thank you. Skadoosh. Skadoosh is the one I sold my Crystal Clear Stealth Elf to. Yes, absolutely. But good places to hunt in Florida. I've been told there's a few good flea markets in. Oh, I can't think of the place now. I haven't been there yet, and I need to remember to stop by there next time I'm down in Florida. They're on the western side of the state, north of Tampa, and I can't remember the place right now. But yeah, I go down to Florida enough. I should really take some time to do some Skylanders hunting down there and see what we can find. But if anybody else has thoughts, let me know. Average price of undead traps, it varies a little bit. I think probably between $5 and $10. What are we giving away? We're giving away, you can kind of see them off here on the my left-hand side here. The first giveaway will be a Royal Double Trouble that's out of box, and the second one is a Polar Whirlwind in box. They're the first 2 monthly giveaways. We're trying to do a giveaway a month. I missed January. January was supposed to be the double trouble. But yeah. Is there a Discord server? There's not at this time. When I do, it's something I'm working on in the background, but it's kind of been delayed a few times. But that will be actually a perk of the YouTube membership here. So something to think about. As someone in Florida, you haven't found any yet. I know they exist because I know there are other people in Florida that have found them. But yeah, good place to hunt in Colorado. I do have a couple. There's a chain out there. Let me see if I can find it quick. And I'm sorry, folks. This is not at all how I expected the stream to go. But the chat has been so lively. I just want to take a little time to hang out with y'all. I've missed you guys. Let me see if I have this listed here. Game Force. Game Force. Game Force is a chain of stores out in Colorado. A lot of them in the kind of Denver, Boulder area. And they do have in my experience, they've had a good amount of Skylanders. So you can check that. Yeah, Skylanders at flea markets, absolutely. I mean, you never know what you might find. You just have to keep looking. Ooh, there we go. Fort Myers. Dynamo Collectibles in Fort Myers. Yeah, I've not been down there. Couldn't tell you. Free Zap? Not today. Sorry about that. Good spots to hunt in Minnesota. I haven't done that yet either. I need to do a local, like Wisconsin, Minnesota. Like I've done a lot of Illinois, Indiana because it's on my way down to Florida, so I've hit a lot of stores there. But I need to actually do a local Wisconsin, Minnesota type of deal at some point. So I don't have any tips for you there right now. North Carolina. North Carolina, I just checked out the McKay's locations in North Carolina. I've had better luck with McKay's in Tennessee. But I actually did check out the ones in North Carolina. I wasn't super impressed with their figure selection, but I did find a bunch of games. But the figures weren't the best there. Someone wins a giveaway. Do you have to contact the email, the same email as the weekly mail email? Yeah. Don't worry. When we get a winner, we'll sort out all those details. But yes, I mean, email, Twitter, however it works. Like, I just need to get in contact with you. Yeah, yes, I do not charge shipping for giveaways. Giveaways are completely free, and I ship worldwide on them. So, all right. Royal Trouble is an in-game variant, yes. Any reason why Series 2 Slam Bam is so expensive? I mean, he's not that expensive. He's become a little bit more expensive just because. So all night. This is a good example of what we were talking about earlier about me pricing stuff and supply and demand. And he's one that we don't get. We get fewer Series 2 Slam Bams than other Giants core figures. So I'm comparing it there. And he consistently sells out. So, given those factors that we get fewer of them in, they are always selling out, that causes the price to slowly rise. So, and once again, people are still paying the increased price. Like, if I hit a point where they start building up because no one wants to pay that price, well, then that's when I bring the price down again. I've done that for other figures before, but it's kind of rare. But I mean, I think Series 2 Slam Bam is still under $10. Like, it's less than original retail. All right. All right. We're mostly caught up in the chat here. It's going to be impossible to completely get caught up for sure. But Washington, I don't know stores. Yes, vintage stock. Boombringer, I agree. Vintage stock along with Entertain Mart and Movie Trading Company. They're all kind of one big conglomerate right now. Yeah, in the Kansas, Missouri area, Vintage Stock exists. Down in Texas, you get Movie Trading Company. But yeah, all that stuff is that company is great at stocking Skylanders for sure, and having reasonable prices. Have I seen the guy who made custom traps? I mean, I've seen Rainstorm Riddle's custom traps. I don't know if I've seen other people's custom traps. All right. When am I playing the game? Let's get into that. I will try to keep up with the chat as much as I can, but with nearly 100 people in here, it's going to be hard to do if I'm playing the game as well. Do I have a stream schedule? Not right now. Any schedule I do have is basically based around I put it in my newsletter. So if you go to the website, you can sign up for the newsletter over there, and you'll see that at the end of the newsletter, I have a 4-week schedule, and that will have my upcoming live streams in it and stuff. I try to stream at least one Saturday a month. It used to be 2, but I've been on the road a lot more recently, so it's been hard to do, whether that's picking up Skylanders or just on vacation and such. So it's hard to say exactly. But the newsletter is the one place where you're going to be able to get that information ahead of time. How will I decide the winners? Like I said, we're going to, when the time comes, we're going to have a keyword you're going to have to enter in the chat, and then the system is going to pick a winner. Like we'll stream all of that for you. Yes, everybody loves Jillian's doodles. I do as well. Alabama, I have not been hunting down there either. Do we ship to Europe? We ship to most of Europe. If you go in our FAQ on the website, or maybe I can drop a link in here. Let me see if I can grab this quick for you. FAQ. Where do you ship? We currently ship to, I think, like 20 or 21 countries. I'll drop the link down in the chat here. You can check that out. But yeah, that link will take you to a complete list of countries that we currently ship to. What's the giveaway? Once again, I have it up on the side of the screen now. So we have the 2 giveaways. So I'm going to play a level, then do a giveaway, play a level, do a giveaway, and then finish up the stream playing and obviously chatting with you guys here. But yeah, Royal Double Trouble and Polar Whirlwind are the 2 giveaways today. Oh, Puzzle Night does custom traps. That's interesting. I have not seen those traps, no. What am I playing on? I'm actually playing on my PS5. So it's the PS4 copy of the game playing on the PS5. All right. Making a link to the membership. Skylanders fan, which membership? The VIP membership or the YouTube membership? The YouTube membership, I don't think I can make a link to. Or at least just there. As Jillian said, you can go to youtube.com/SCLMatt. And you should just be able to click the join button over there. It'll take you through it. All right. With that being said, I've been doing a lot of talking. It's time for the Mountain Dew. All right. We're at 72%. Trying to get to this 100% in the game. Oh, who are we starting with? I like to use swappers only, but go ahead and feel free to give me a swapper or a combination, and we'll get some requests in here too. Like, I don't use Swap Force figures. I can grab some cores if you really want to see some of them, but yeah, let me know. My thoughts on root beer? I like root beer. I got no problems with it. Some's better than others, but what difficulty? I think we were originally playing on hard, and I was dying too much on a particular level for what we were trying to do, so I think I'm probably knocked it down to normal just for better experience. All right, first one I see here is night shift. We'll start out night shift. Thanks for all those suggestions.
Roll with the punch.
Golden Firecracker. No.
Welcome back to Woodborough. Hero
Firecracker playthrough is at 20K.
There are still places in Cloudbreak that need your assistance, Skylander. Visit with Eon and see what bonus missions are available.
Best console to play? I mean, personally, I think... Hold on, I need sound. We're in game time. I need to be able to hear this. All right. We're back. My favorite game is Spyro's Adventure. Unfortunately, I can't play it on the PS4. That's why we need a remaster. All right. Where are we going? That's not what we want. We want to go here. Let's see. I mean, we still need a bunch of stuff from story mode. I think we finished those. It's been so long since I played, I don't remember where I have all the stars. All right. Motleyville, what do you need? Oh, this is the one that glitched on me? That's interesting. It says I have everything, but it didn't give me the star. That's unfortunate. Maybe we'll try that one. What do we need here? No Skylanders defeated. Oh, we can do that, right? Just no Skylanders defeated. Maybe that'll be a good way to start off. Twisty tunnels without being defeated. Okay. This is the same deal here. No Skylanders defeated. Yep. Oh, Mesmeralda. Not looking forward to that. No Skylanders defeated. Okay. We have a bunch of no Skylanders defeated stuff. We should probably just work on that. Okay. Where is that first one? Twisty tunnels. Let's do this.
There it is, Glumshakes. The ancient terror squid.
All right, so once we finish this level, even if we don't get the star, we'll do a giveaway. The first giveaway for Royal Double Trouble. So you can see the schedule on the left side of the screen now. We're currently on gameplay number 1.
Really, Mother? Again?
And the Royal is
I'm sorry.
next.
Am I interrupting playtime?
Well, yes.
What's another situation? Night Shift dying? I think we decided that like Night Shift can die or lose lives as long as it doesn't lose all of them.
Am I to assume you're doing something about the Skylanders?
Of course,
Yeah, we'll see.
Mother. In fact, it's a plan so fiendishly simple.
Wait, we want Slobbertooth on sale?
Comprehensively horrible that those idiot Skylanders
We'll see. We'll see.
won't
We might be able to
stand
do that.
a chance.
Are you looking to
Say hello to
purchase a bunch of
the
Slobbertooths?
Fire Viper.
I think I have a bunch of those in the basement as well. Probably not quite as many as I had Food Fight, but pretty sure I have a bunch of them.
It's got titanium-mounted twin 14,000cc engines with power cycle.
Death Hand, welcome.
Coolant deployment.
Glad to have you with us.
Best thing ever.
DJ Digby, welcome back.
How fast are we going anyway? It can't be calculated in normal metrics, son. We're
Hi, man. Yes.
3 times the speed of
Boombringer, Myconoid, they're all over the food fights.
Stop here. Don't want to attract unnecessary attention.
It's good stuff.
Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We got more stealth elves too, if you want them.
Well, we're here, but it looks like some trolls got here first. I'll scout ahead.
So once the Skylanders are all done here, you think I could drive us back?
No way! I saw what you did to your ship. Be glad I even let you ride with me.
All right. So, the good news is I don't have to explore every area this time because we just need to not die.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
So hopefully we can get through here fairly quickly.
Cadet Crusher.
And see how it goes. And yes, this is Swap Force. And honestly, like I shouldn't even have to beat up all these guys, right? You should just kind of speedrun this thing. I mean, not actually speedrun because I'm not a speedrunner and that's not my style of play. And I'm going to get distracted by all the stuff anyway. And want to collect everything even if I don't need to. And defeat all the chompies. I mean, there's going to be some battles like this one that I'm going to have to go through. But get out of there, Night Shift. Stop that. All right.
Keep going. I'll meet you up ahead. Uh-oh, down the hatch.
Goofy, if you're serious about buying all the trigger happies and pop fizzes, like, yeah, we can definitely put those on sale sooner rather than later. But yeah, let me know. Let me know. We're happy to offload large amounts of figures, especially common ones like that. Here's a quest for all Earth Skylanders to beat this level without switching. Oof. That's rough. I mean, you're not wrong, Jabori, but yeah, it's a balancing act.
A key must be around here somewhere.
Who recently got the Barbella variant? Nice. Congrats. That one took me a while to get. You're right. I absolutely do have a surplus of trigger happies. That's what I might actually have. I might have more trigger happies than I did food fights. I haven't counted them recently. What console do I play on? I'm playing on the PS5. I greatly prefer PlayStation.
I did not sign up for this.
Got a light rocket trap for $5. Nicely done.
Boom boss.
All right, but this guy, like, this is one of those, like, I feel like they make a big deal out of it, and it's like, oh yeah, you got to stop here and fight. When in reality, I don't think you do. Like, I think I can just hop up here and run away. Yeah. Now this guy with the battle gate, I'm gonna have to fight.
ancient terror squid.
Thank you, sir, for finishing off your friend. Beautiful, beautiful. That's how the fight goes. Power punch pet back? He doesn't exist yet in this timeline. Night shift, stop falling off the cliff. Just stop. He taught you how to fight. Yeah, so I understand that the gameplay is gonna lag a little bit. I don't have the best setup for streaming, and part of the reason is I don't do it often. Like I stream maybe at max right now once a month, so it's not really worth it for me to invest in getting a better setup right now. Just because I just don't do it often enough. If it's something I did every week or every whatever, like, yeah, I'd do something more about it, but it just doesn't make sense for me to do that. So I'm glad it's getting better. Awesome. Glad to see that. But yeah, there's going to be moments throughout the stream today that we're going to have to deal with it. It's a short 4-hour stream. I'm playing like 3 levels of the game, probably the way it goes. So
Maybe you can
I apologize for any lag.
throw this crystal up from the inside. Follow that troll.
I know most of you here here for the giveaways anyway, right? Ooh, what hot streak variant is my favorite? That's actually a question I haven't been asked before. Like the event exclusive one was nice because it was something different, but I think overall I probably like the gold hot streak the best, especially since it has a story to go with it, and the fact that they didn't announce it and it was a starter pack chase variant, but it was an in-game variant as well, like, is weird. Didn't even know about the giveaway. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's in the title, I think, right? Giveaways and gameplay. Just here for my expert gameplay. See, and that's what I always tell people. Like, I'm not an expert in gameplay. I'm an expert in the figures, the physical figures, and collecting them. But I don't pretend to be an expert in gameplay at all. So that like when people ask me for like my favorite level or my favorite piece of music from the soundtrack, like I couldn't tell you. I have a hard enough time just picking favorite figures. But like I just don't have enough information to make those kind of decisions. I can't tell you where every single collectible is hidden. Like, I'll find them all eventually. Absolutely. Like, I've 100%ed this game on a different file, like on my PS3, but not on the PS4. So that's what we're working on right now.
Listen, Skylander, I'm no machinery.
Is Mobile Hot Streak listed separately on the site? Yes, it is, Digby. Mobile Hot Streak is a separate listing. And we tend, yeah. So you like, you can even like put that one on your wish list if you want. Which variants do I like better, legendaries or dark? I don't like either of them really. If I had to choose, I'd probably say dark, but I'm not a fan of either of them. But I'm really not a fan of the legendaries, I guess. Yep, just here for the giveaway. I totally get that. I totally get that. I know a lot of people are. Ooh, just got a glow in the dark portal. Nice. We started selling those in the shop recently. I believe they're sold out right now, but you can find those in the shop now too. All right. So, actually, I don't have to fight these guys either. Let's get through the boxes. Get out of here. Ooh, good questions. Sorry, gotta pause this. Okay. One, what is the rarest misprint Skylander and how much are they worth? Depends what you mean by misprint. That's my first question for you. How much are they worth? Honestly, usually they're not worth a ton more unless you find the right buyer. But the first one that came to mind was like the Nightfall that first came out that was actually recalled because it didn't work in most games until they put the patch out. But the box for that was super, like, Nightfall had a space in it. It shouldn't, and the back of the box was for Spitfire instead of Nightfall, and it was weird. And because they recalled that one, most people sent theirs back to Activision. There's not too many of those misprints out there, and that's one of my favorites. Is there any UK exclusive Skylanders? To some extent. So the UK did get a few exclusive single packs. Like the figures themselves aren't exclusive necessarily, but the packaging is. So like it was the 3DS variant figures. So like Dark Spyro from Spyro's Adventure, UK got a single pack of that. They got a single pack of Punch Pop Fizz that wasn't released anywhere else. And I think no, maybe it was just those two because we didn't get Volcanic Eruptor. But yeah, Dark Spyro and Punch Pop Fizz both got single packs that, to my knowledge, were only released in the UK. Chris, besides having YouTube on website, no, I don't really have much other stuff. I have a Twitter account that I use quite frequently, but Twitter, YouTube, and the website are really my means of communication for the business. If there's a Skylander 7, should I add more elements or is 10 enough? I think 10 is enough. Yeah, I think 10 is enough. Sweezy, when will we be selling games to the PS4 again? This goes along with when people ask me, when is this figure going to be back in stock? When is this game going to be back in stock? I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't go to the warehouse and just say, hey, I need more PS4 games. I have to wait until I find someone who has them in their collection. They're willing to sell their collection. We can agree upon a price that I'm willing to pay, and they're willing to let it go for that price. And then it depends how quickly they ship them to me, and then how quickly we can get them into the store. And there's just a whole bunch of factors. Like, I can't predict at all when it will happen. Now, that being said, PS4 games are very hard to find. And when we do get them in, they sell very quickly because there's a lot of people looking for them. But, we'll get them in. We do get them in from time to time, but it's usually only one copy at a time. And so if there's 10 people looking for it, I can only help one of those 10 people at a time. So there's going to be 9 disappointed people every time I get one copy in. So, Connor, yeah, that doesn't count. People listing Clear Tough Lux for 10K on eBay, they never sell for that price, so they are not worth that price. That is a price someone is hoping to get, and hopefully nobody ever pays that because it is not worth that at all. Which type of variants are the most rare? Metal, flock, sparkle, etc. They're theoretically, they're all about the same rarity. Like theoretically, they made roughly the same amounts of them. The numbers we've always kind of heard is somewhere in the like 1,500 to 2,000 range. I don't know if those are actual numbers or not, but that's the theoretical numbers we've always kind of heard. But like all chase variants in general, maybe Imaginators are an exception because they came out later and they were producing fewer overall. But most of those are going to be about the same were produced. The question is, how many of them still exist? I mean, how many are sitting in landfills? How many have been damaged? How many have been eaten by pets? How many are just lost in a warehouse somewhere? How many, like, who knows? Who knows? So, I mean, the older ones are probably getting harder to find just because they're getting lost various ways or damaged or whatever. But theoretically, they're all about the same rarity. Ghostfish Thrillipede. Thrillipede just was not released in the US formally. And so it was released outside the US. It was not a UK exclusive in particular, though. Whereas Dark Spyro, I believe, to my knowledge, was a UK exclusive. Like, not even the rest of Europe got it. I'm pretty sure it was just the UK in the single pack. Yeah, Yawn Traps were released in Australia, not the UK. Drax, I've been meaning to check that actually. I think the model number is the same. I'll have to double check that to make sure, but I think the model number is the same. But the outer casing actually looks different. Like you can tell if you have them sitting side by side, like you'll be able to tell which one is a glow in the dark portal even without making it glow. Yeah, the whole portal is translucent gray color. Yep. Have I ever turned down people that try to sell me their collection? Yeah. Sometimes we just can't agree on a price. I mean, if you know, their collections, these aren't actual numbers by any means, just purely for example. If their collection, you know, if I can sell their collection for $2,000 and they want $1,800, like that's not, I can't pay them that much. By the time I get it over here and then pay Jillian to test it all and reset it, and then the shipping supplies and taxes and fees and all this stuff, like I would lose money on it. So I can't pay that kind of price. So we like sometimes they're just not willing to come down that far. So yes, that there have been collections that I've just had to let go. Shortcut. Was this a clear shortcut? If it's just a standard shortcut for $150, that seems a little expensive. But yeah, if it's a clear shortcut for $150, that's a fair price. Yes. Martin, we haven't had too much problem with stinky figures as of late, thankfully. Skyworld, I don't know if it's been there since 2014, but it's been there a long time for sure. Can we play the game? Yes, we can get back to the game. How much is a UFO card worth? Right now, I sell them usually upwards of $100, 100, 120, I think is what they've been going for recently. Aside from the US, what place have you shipped to the most? Canada. Absolutely. Canada is the #1 international location. What are glow-in-the-dark portals? So the glow-in-the-dark portal was a portal that came in the Walmart exclusive starter pack here in the US. I don't know if they were exclusive anywhere outside the US. But yeah, the glow-in-the-dark portal, it was a package that came with like the glow-in-the-dark cinder, would have had a glow-in-the-dark portal as well. Adam, thank you very much. The portal and the glow portal both have the same model number. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. If anyone ever has problems with anything you bought from us, support at SkylandersCharacterList.com. We'll connect you with Jillian and she'll be able to help you out. So, yes. That's where you go. All right. Back to the game. Pirate Dad, how you doing? Welcome. Velocity, I mean, I apologize. Yes. When the chat is lively, I like to chat with people. Like, that's something you'll learn quickly on my streams. If people are here to chat, we're gonna chat. That's part of the reason these games take me so long. But these levels are just long in the first place. So, yes, I will try to keep it moving a little bit because we do have things to get to today. But hey, it's all about the community. We love hanging out with you. But yes, Pirate Dad, I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. It's been a while since we talked.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Velocity, I appreciate you understanding the circumstances. Oh. All right. Always take out these guys first. Especially if they're life mages, but... Chompy party. Yes. Spellpunk should have gotten a figure for sure. Like, especially, like, I mean, Chompy's #1, but Spellpunk's as well, yes. How many times can UFO hat be redeemed? Unlimited. It's just like any other figure or magic item or whatever. Like, I mean, it's only ever going to unlock one UFO hat on your system or your file. But if you start a new file, you'll be able to use the UFO hat again. Or if you give it to a friend, they'll be able to use it to unlock a UFO hat as well. There's not a limit to how many times, as long as the chip is still working. Ooh, broken hand. That doesn't sound like fun. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, though. Yeah, if you got some new cool finds, I'm curious. I've been talking a lot with Chaotic and what he's been finding. So now I'm curious what you've been finding too. It's back at it as always. Diddy Tacos, my favorite is Spyro's Adventure. We gotta get back to that. What is the UFO hat? The UFO hat is... I don't know if I have mine readily available. Yeah, I think it's over on the other shelf. But it was the pre-order card from Target. At least in the US. I don't know, like, it was from other places outside the US. But it was a pre-order card for Skylanders SWAP Force. And it actually had an NFC chip in it that when you put it on the portal, it would unlock the UFO hat in the game. So it was just a unique little thing that they did for SWAP Force. And a lot of people, unfortunately, threw away that card. Or if you were like me and pre-ordered from Best Buy, you didn't get one in the first place, which was very dumb of me. But yeah, it was a pre-order card for Swap Force, but it had a chip in it. All right, let's keep moving. Wait. Battle Stones? Like, they sound familiar, but I'm not entirely sure I actually know what they are. Maybe you can send me a picture on Twitter.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
That's curious. I'm curious about that. Full of fun facts today. Yeah, we got Lycor Hex. They got Polar Whirlwind. Man, that would have been nice. Polar Whirlwind is such a better figure than Lycor Hex. So much better. This guy again. Get out of here. I totally want Explorer's Path, but we're going for short level here. Trying not to waste time. We're just here to complete the level without dying. We're not fighting bad guys either. They got Polar Whirlwind and the Yawn Traps, yeah. But I didn't have a problem finding Polar Whirlwind here in the US. Like, it was a GameStop exclusive here. But yeah, I never had any trouble finding it. Like, I mean, obviously finding it day one might have been tough just because not all GameStops got their shipment in right away. But if you're patient, it showed up. Because I remember I bought a few extras and used them like as giveaways then, back in the day. And now look at me giving away another Polar Whirlwind. We got to give away that Royal Double Trouble first. But we need to finish this level before that. Order of operations. What's more common? Sidekicks or minis? I would say minis, just because they were more mass produced, I feel. Like, it may be one of those things where there's actually close to the same amount, but just from what I see way more minis than I do sidekicks.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Why is Undead my favorite? Because the characters in the Undead element are awesome, and their attacks are awesome, and their designs are awesome. And like I just went through it one day, and like people were asking me all like, what's my favorite character in this? And like I just kept coming up with Undead figures. I'm like, well, I guess Undead is my favorite element. So yeah.
Get a move on. 1 crystal to go.
But yeah, for the giveaways, we're giving away a Royal Double Trouble, yes, and Polar Whirlwind. Both those are coming up. That's giveaway 1, giveaway 2. If you look over on the left-hand side of the screen, you get the today's schedule. So that Royal and Polar, there are references to Royal Double Trouble and Polar Whirlwind.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
His SSA for the PC rare. Personally, I have never seen that pack, like in person, in hand. Like Pirate Dad or Chaotic would be a better. How often do you see that pack? I've never seen it personally, but that's also because I'm not necessarily looking for it. So they would be a better judge of how rare that might actually be. My favorite mini. I'm not a big fan of any of the minis, honestly. Like the variant minis are a little bit better, like Gnarly Barkley. I think I usually settle on Drobit, but yeah, I don't know. The minis weren't my favorite, really. I wish they had more of a purpose. All right. Details of how to join the give. When we finish this level, I'm gonna announce a keyword that you'll have to enter into the chat to enter the giveaway. So just stick around. Food fight just went out of stock. Fantastic. Let me go. I don't need to fight you. All right. Andy Love, welcome. Has been a while. It's been a while since I've done a stream. That's the biggest problem. No, you cannot put the keyword more than one time for better odds. The system will automatically disqualify it for that. Have I platinumed any of the games? I've platinumed all of the games, actually. Yeah, I have platinum trophies on all the games. Yeah. Ooh, Pirate. Hold up. I need to get this info from Pirate Dad. Was working on the next Skylanders game after Imaginators. It would have been a more spin-off team PvP game than full story game. You might know of the unreleased characters, Dust Bunny, Slap Riding. Yep, I've seen those. There would have been a new toy type called Battlestones. They're little discs that you would put on the portal and would act like power-ups during gameplay. Managed to get my hands on some test chips and prototype toys for the Battlestones. 38 test chips and 9 Pirate Dad, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Because yes, I have seen the like Dust Bunny, Slap Rot, and Riding Hood. But yeah, I like I've always said, PvP style game. That would make a lot of sense with the roster of characters that they have, and could honestly keep expanding on. It would have made a lot of sense. Man. Have I seen any Skylanders that have never been released? Yes, I've seen some. I don't have any in my collection by any means, but yeah, I've seen some. It is currently impossible to platinum Swap Force. So yeah, like I've platinum Swap Force on the PS3. I don't have the platinum on the PS4 because it is impossible. No, it's a stupid like daily news signpost or whatever that actually needed to connect to the internet to their server to get the trophy, and it's the dumbest thing in the world. Do you need every regular variant to get a platinum in Sky? No. To get a platinum in any Skylanders game, technically, you only need the contents of the starter pack. That is a stipulation that PlayStation put in place, is that you for the platinum trophy, you cannot require anything outside the initial purchase. So in most cases, that meant like just the physical game disc. Like you couldn't require any purchases outside of that, whether they be physical or digital. But in the case of Skylanders, the original purchase is the starter pack. So that, like in the early game, like that, I think that like Spyro's Adventure, I think had a trophy for like entering a water elemental gate, but in the starter pack there was a water character, and therefore they could require that. So yeah, technically, like it's going to be a challenge to do it because like to beat chaos on nightmare mode, which you have to do for some platinums, to do that with just the 3 characters from the starter pack is going to be a bit of a challenge, but it's technically possible. Game and Thunder, I could not tell you my favorite level in Swap Force. Is it impossible to 100% achieve? And I'm not familiar with Xbox, so I can't answer that question personally. X-Virus, it's going to be up to you if you want to be in the giveaway. Everybody's going to have to enter. I don't enter everybody. How much is Pink Fling Kong worth? I paid for what to get mine. I paid like the standard like $25 that I have it listed for in the shop. I was able to find one for just $25 because I don't think they realized the pink hat was different. So I don't know what it's worth. I haven't seen any like actually sold out in the wild other than the one I purchased. So it's hard to say. Pink Fling Kong. Yeah, so there's hold on. We'll get this. I'll be right back. There's a pink hat Fling Kong. Tell you what, I'll save that for after this level, right before while we're waiting on people to enter the giveaway. I'll show that off so I can keep going here. But remind me, pink hat Fling Kong during the break. Chaotic, you're ridiculous. All right. Let's keep moving here on the level. Need to make some progress. So once again, thank you for everybody for holding on here. I don't remember where the actual end of this level is. I have a feeling it's not going to be this easy.
Skylander. These Greeble ships are all over the place. If we take them out before they can drop off more of these baddies, it will make your life easier. Hop in.
Martin, we're trying not to do spinning challenges, that's for sure. Oh shoot, this is probably where my character always dies. All right, we're gonna have to watch the health on this one here. Pirate Dad, thank you for the picture. I'll check it out later. I'm not gonna be able to do it right now, but thank you.
This is gonna be a rough ride. Man the cannon. All eyes front, Skylander. Ships are on the way.
So I don't remember the pattern of these ships offhand. Can just best guess where they might be coming from. Yeah, this is where it gets messy. Okay. All right, that one wasn't too bad. I have a feeling there's going to be one later where I get hit a lot more.
Fire when ready.
Whoa, hold up. We're not done. Yeah, that wasn't great. We definitely lost one of his levels. Or his lives. Hopefully that doesn't mess things up again. But yeah, this is totally where I've lost this level in the past. All right.
Go ahead. Stick my day.
Why are you wearing that hat, Rattleshake? What is going on? This is awful. Awful, awful, awful.
Track to attack.
You can tell I haven't played in a while, right?
I knew you could do it.
Used to be a lot better at this.
Got a little close on that one. You got just enough of them.
Are we done now? Are we still going? I wasn't expecting that last time.
Up track to attack.
Okay, they're gonna have to get to that last
Okay.
crystal on.
Whew.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
All right, Broccoli, if you've been locked out, it's usually because you tried the wrong password too many times in a row in a short period of time. It will automatically unlock you with in an hour if I don't get to it before then. But yeah, that's usually what that is. Yes, the Fire Viper could defeat most of them. So I don't think I actually lost any of the Skylanders. I don't think they were officially defeated. So I think we should still be all right. But yeah, we'll see. We've made it this far. I'm not going to restart at this point. Rattleshake Troy Baker. Yes, I believe that is correct. Ghost Fist, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't die. So, oh, I could quickly check though. Do they tell me in here? Objectives. Like, it didn't say I didn't do it yet, right? Oh, Joel Miller battle cake? There you go. You're wrong.
Up track to attack.
Pirate Dad, Japanese Wrecking Ball is awesome. Yeah, I think that's the one I kept. Yeah, I have a Japanese Wrecking Ball, but like I don't want all the Japanese figures. I just want one, and that's the one I think I had in best condition, so I kept that one. Yes, Ashley Johnson might be my favorite voice actor, for sure. All right. Let's continue this level and see what happens. Magna Charge, what is up with you today? Why are you having so much trouble? We're at that point in the day where my portal is acting up. Nope, we're not fighting. We're not fighting. Nope, just let me be. Let me be. I'll let you be if you let me be. Beatles had it right. Let it be.
This is the last one, Skylander.
Yes. Ashley Johnson's the best, for sure. Doink. It's a good thing it's not like taking no damage, like the stupid boss fights. Those are my least favorite. Can deal with not dying, but not taking damage is a whole nother. Magna Charge, you scare me every time you do that. Make me think you died.
Up track to attack. Yes.
All right, that was the third one. That's the end, right? One. Give it to me. No. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing maybe I either didn't pull off night shift soon enough there, or losing night shift's lives don't count. But yeah, like I'm guessing. No, it wasn't the turret section because I was pulling them off the portal before they died during the turret section. At least I thought I was. So like it wasn't the turret section specifically. It was whether or not, yeah, the either I pulled them off fast enough or night shift and his extra lives maybe count too. All right. We are moving on to a giveaway. It's giveaway time, folks. It's what the majority of you came for. So, the way we do this, I am going to give you a keyword, and we're going to give you 5 minutes to enter that keyword. Enter it only once. entering multiple times will not help your chances of winning. Like I literally have a box here that tells me that's says like if you enter it multiple times, it will not count an extra chance. You only get one entry. So just enter the word once and you're good to go. All right. So the tricky part is figuring out what word to use. What word do I want to use? Yes, we will show you that. I have that right here. Don't worry. We'll get that in a moment. Let's go. Oh, here. I'll put it in a banner so we don't have to worry about spelling or anything. All right. Your keyword is steel. STEEL, as in steel plated smash it. It is not case sensitive. Hold up. I actually need to enter that there. All right. The word is steel, and actually here I forgot about this. I can do it this way. So I can actually show you what's going on. I want to present this tab. So you can see that that's what's going on there. We got 80 plus entries already. So actually I can take that banner down. Okay. I forgot how much I love this thing. Yeah, if you type the word steel, don't worry. Like the thing about this, the way this happens is it searches the entire chat. Like even if you for some reason type the word steel before we started collecting entries, it goes back and checks the entire chat log. So yeah, you don't have to worry about being entered or not. It'll definitely be there for you. All right, we're gonna put that to the side for a minute because I want a little bit bigger picture. So this is your standard Fling Kong, right? Standard Fling Kong, nice blue hat on top. You can see that there. This is standard Fling Kong. This is pink hat Fling Kong. And my light is not doing anyone any favors, but you can see the difference there. It is a distinct pink hat versus blue hat. So this pink hat one, I've only seen like 3 of them, and like the first 2 were in pictures, and then I found one on eBay, and like I saw it in the picture. I'm like, yep, that's coming home with me. I have no idea how rare it is. I have no idea what I would price it at. If I ever got another one, it would be something I would put up at auction, and I would start it at the price of this one. You know, so $25, I think, is what $25-30, something I have this priced at. And then this, I mean, it's what people are willing to pay. So yeah, is it an error or a variant? I think it's more of an error. I think it is along the lines of like Purple Lip Chill, where maybe the first few of them slipped out with the pink hat, and then someone caught it and it's like, hey, no, that was supposed to be this color. And so like these made it into stores, but this is what the majority of them look like. Yeah, it's definitely not a variant. Like it was not. They didn't mass release them with the pink hat to the point where it's like, yes, this is what we intended it to look like, but caps don't matter. No. I mean, if you really want to try it uppercase and lowercase, you can, but it doesn't matter. Does it show up in game? No, it does not show up in game. Yeah, kind of a chase variant error, if you will. I mean, I don't know how you want to classify it, but it's yeah, it works. All right. I will give people 1 more minute. My clock currently says, okay, here. My clock currently says 2:36. I'm going to wait till 2:38. 2:38. And then we will hit that draw button that you see there. But once again, if you are new to the channel, new subscriber, well, first of all, thank you. But if you are interested in buying other Skylanders, especially new unboxed Skylanders, we sell those Wednesday nights over on Whatnot. So you can use the link down in the description to sign up for Whatnot, and that will get you $15 in Whatnot credit to use immediately. You can use it on my auctions or anybody else's auctions over on Whatnot. So that's a lot of fun there. But otherwise, we're going to... yeah, it could maybe be like whip up a storm. Or, yeah, the sorcerer symbol. Who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of weird differences in a minor number of figures. Drax, you found the special emojis, eh? What time is the Whatnot? My Whatnots are Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Central Time. So I don't know what that translates to. Well, did you say you're out in like Washington? So that'd be like 6 p.m. Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. in Pacific Time. We officially have over 100 entries. All right. My clock says 2:38. We are going to pick a winner. You ready for this? Winner of the Royal Double Trouble is... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Kijjin. Congratulations. Oh man, I can't even reach it. Royal Double Trouble is coming your way. So yes, send me email, Twitter, DM, something, and we'll make sure that gets sent out to you. I guess just contact me, let me know what you won, and we'll figure it out from there. But yeah. All right. Looks like we need to get back to the game, and then we can get Polar Whirlwind for the second giveaway after we play one more level. We're almost halfway through the stream, so this is working out well, actually. This is working out well. All right. So we'll leave that there for now. We need to get back to the game. Nope, we already did the giveaway. Giveaway's done. Cross that one out too. All right, we're back to gameplay. All right. How many people were in the giveaway? You can see it in the upper right-hand corner there. It says there are 104 entries in there. So yeah, quite a few folks. All right, we want to go back to the game. You did win the Royal Double Trouble, yes. Congratulations. Pirate Dad, thank you. Yes. That is custom shelving built by my wife. Yeah, we got a much better display going on now. Giveaway of Blackout. I'm pretty sure I've given away Blackout in the past, but not this time. Default. This giveaway is currently over. When we get to the next giveaway, there will be another keyword that I need you to enter in the chat, and we can and that will enter you in the giveaway. No, I do not have any pets. When will the next mystery box of Doom be? Probably in 2 or 3 weeks, if I had to guess. I have another one that's ready to get going, but yeah, a couple of weeks. We have given away Robo in the past, but I don't have one to give away right now. No, Jillian is not my wife. Chris, thank you very much. Light Creation Crystal, Magic Creation Crystal, nice. Well, happy birthday early. Yes, Jillian can speak to that as well. It's true. That Royal Double Trouble is quite expensive in the shop right now. Life-size E3 Skylanders statues to give away. Pirate Dad, if only. If only. Actually, if I had any, they'd probably be in Chaotix collection at this point. 1 million subscriber giveaway. Once again, 3 out of those 4 things I need to get myself for my own collection. So we're still working on that. If I had extras, maybe. Give away the Robo from my personal collection? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Red Camo rarer than Crystal Whirlwind? Not really. Once again, theoretically, there's about the same number of both of them. They were released at the same time. They had the same distribution channels. For whatever reason, Red Camo seems to usually sell for slightly more than Crystal Whirlwind, but they are theoretically of the same rarity. No, I do not have Happy Birthday Ben. I'm still working on that one. I actually have an E3 Spyro. That's the, if you're wondering which one of the 4 do I have. Chaotic, we're always talking about you. Zook, the first giveaway is done. If you look over on the left-hand side there, I know I keep covering it up, but we have gameplay and the first giveaway done. Then we're going to get back some gameplay, then another giveaway. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. 2 million subs, I give away my entire collection. I don't know. I don't know. That seems wild. I also don't see me getting to 2 million, so we'll see. Is Polar Whirlwind rare only in the US? No. I mean, Polar Whirlwind isn't super rare. I mean, Royal Double Trouble is definitely way more rare than, or at least harder to find than Polar Whirlwind. But Polar Whirlwind is one that people still need for their collection, so. Glad you like the road trip videos. Thank you for that. Pirate Dad, do you have any of the E3 figures? Like, I only have the Spyro. Obviously, you don't have Gil. Do you have any of them? Jillian, don't worry about it. If I ever have an E3 statue, we'll be shipping that via other means. I will probably be driving it down personally to wherever we're going. Have a blast. I'm doing well. You're welcome. All right. What it was the 3 starter pack figures. It was Gil Grunt, Trigger Happy, and Spyro. They're the only time they were available in single packs. They were sent to members of the media. They were never sold in stores that way. But yeah, those 3 characters. Fair enough, Pirate Dad. I'll take a look. All right. Let's get back to some gameplay. All right, we just did a bunch with Night Shift. Who do you want to see now? We're not playing that level again. We'll move on to the next level, but give me a character and we can work on it. No, sorry, not doing Firecracking. Doomstone it is.
Another smash hit.
Sorry, Rory, I missed yours. Magnabomb.
Welcome back to Woodboro, hero of Cloudbreak.
We'll get some Magnabomb in there too.
I do for
I promise.
you today. Snagglescale is
All right.
hoping to bend your ear with more of his true stories of his days in the arena. Feel free to put his advice to the test in some arena battles.
Sir Fantasy, yeah, Illinois. If you hit up the any disc replay or mega replay stores, they generally have Skylanders. Their selection is going to vary day to day, so I can't guarantee anything. But if you pass that, any kind of major city in Illinois is probably going to have either a disc replay or a mega replay. And they're pretty good about having Skylanders. So that's where I would check first. Did I sell the Orange Chain Reaction? No. We sold one of the Rock Candy Pinatas. I have not sold the Orange Chain Reaction yet. So yeah, we still have that one. All right. Yeah, Firecracking is... I'm not playing Swap Force with Firecracking until we get 20,000 subs. You can go check my video on the channel about that. The first item we gave away was a Royal Double Trouble. Got some store display character posters. Nice. It's not worth button mashing to just try to, like, no. Can you buy it from me? I mean, maybe if the offer's right. I do make private sales of rare figures occasionally, but the stipulation is the offer has to be good enough for me to pull it off of the market. Meaning, like, it has to be good enough that I think it's going to be an acceptable price that I might get if I put it up for auction. Because, like, if I put something rare like that up for auction, there's going to be, you know, half a dozen people going after it that are going to bid it up. And for me to just take it off and not even allow that auction to happen, it has to be a decent offer, or probably more than decent offer. So I have sold stuff privately. Yes, I am willing to do that, but the offer has to be good enough. So you can email me with your offer. Otherwise, yeah, just gonna have to wait for the auction. All right. We are back in action here. What was the next level that we had to not die in? Not Twisty Tunnels, not that one. No. Frostfest. Let's go.
So, I told her there were no hard feelings. Then I turned her undead, burned her castle to the ground, and froze her village into a vast eternal glacier.
Oh, you're so bad.
Look, we're wasting time. Now that we know where the Ancient is, we need to go after it with everything we've got.
Oh, attack, attack, attack. Chaos, you're so predictable.
I suppose you have a better idea.
Of course I do.
Underdraw, I don't remember for sure, but that was my first thought as well.
Really, Mother?
Like, is this why I haven't completed these yet? It's because of the stupid turret sections.
Oh, I
So we'll
think
find
you'll
out.
find Mesmerelda here. It's just full of surprises.
Pirate Dad, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll take a look at those pictures later and get back to you.
All
But
right, the snow globe says
thank
it's
you.
a little to
Thank
the
you.
left.
If you say so.
You gotta
glass of
have
water.
it.
Damage Sensei. I do have a few Damage Sensei
We don't want to run into any icebergs.
up for this
Well,
Wednesday's
sure.
auction.
Thanks to this glowy lightning thingy and the magic
So
snow
over on
globe,
Whatnot,
finding
as we
a
were talking about
frost
earlier,
should be a
there's a
piece
link down in the description. If you're new to Whatnot, if you haven't played around with that yet, I suggest you use that link. Go sign up. That'll get you $15 in Whatnot credit that you can use immediately. You can use it on my stuff or anybody else's stuff on Whatnot. But yeah, this Wednesday we do have a few Damage Sensei that'll be up for auction.
I don't see your point. You know what?
So you
Let's
can
just
check
spit
those out
buckets.
there. There will be more in the future, but that is typically my outlet for them, is those auctions. So you'll want to check that out.
You know what, amigo?
Any Magic Claw creation crystals? Funny you should ask. I may have just gotten a package in the mail today
That's beautiful.
that you might be interested in.
Coco. Izzy, listen. We're
So
looking for the ancient frost town.
I'll
Frost town.
I'll post about that later on Twitter. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but
right there, but the lanterns have all gone out for
I'll
You'll
post
never
something
find
about
your
that
way in
later.
this blizzard.
No problemo. The frost owl said
How
this
much is a
magic
damaged
room
robo
dinner
worth?
right even
It's
Bob
still
could
pretty
find
valuable
right
as long as it
around.
works in game.
But
Working in game is the
first,
big factor.
tell us more.
The Coco.
There's a lot of.
Brilliant.
I wouldn't say $4.95 no.
But be careful.
But like I sold one at auction a few years ago now that it's still sold for like
Now wait,
$225 or something like that.
Where'd it go?
So people are still willing to pay up for even damaged robo figures because they just want robo. They want to unlock the level and they want to be able to play as the figure in the game and complete their collection. So there are people out there who will still pay for it. I can't say exactly how much, but I think that's what I saw. Like the damage on the one I had was fairly minor. Like I think his belt had broken off. But I've seen ones with like the tip of the arrow broken off, and like you can still get a pretty good price for those. So Jindigo, I'm glad you got the Magic Claw. Fantastic. What is the rarest creation crystal not from an adventure pack? That is the Magic Claw that we're talking about. Especially here at least here in the US. Because it was not released here. It was only released in an 8-pack in Europe. So in Europe, they're a lot easier to get your hands on. So then I would say it's one of the dark creation crystals. Those tend to be a little bit harder to find. But the Magic Claw here in the US for sure. How are we feeling about Green Bay? I am feeling fantastic about the Packers. We haven't talked football today at all, but yeah, I mean, for what was supposed to be a rebuilding year, we made it to the second round of the playoffs. So I'm not too worried about things. Future definitely does look bright. Gladian, why is shipping so freaking expensive to Canada? International shipping is very expensive from the US. That's just the way it is. I have made it as absolutely as cheap as I possibly can. But it's just expensive. If you think Canada is expensive, you should go look at any other country around the world. It's actually worse than Canada. Canada is actually the cheapest international shipping that we have. So that's just the way it is. I wish I could make it cheaper, but that's all at it. That's how it works. Pi, haven't delved in whatnot yet. If the item is less than $15, the rest of the credit go towards shipping. No, so the credit cannot be used for shipping or taxes. So you're still gonna have to. It only goes towards the price of the item. But the good news is, if the item is less, so if you buy a $10 item, you'll still have $5 credit on your account. Like, I know the way they word it is kind of weird and says like towards your first purchase or something like that, but it's just there's $15 credit on your account. If you use $10, there's still $5 left. But you always have to pay for shipping and taxes. You cannot use the credit towards shipping and taxes. It's just how they handle things. I have no control over that. But one way or another, like, you'll get your full $15 credit as long as you buy stuff that costs at least $15. You have to join the live stream to see what you put up there, or is it similar to the SCL website? So you don't have to join the live stream. The way I do it, other sellers do this differently, and I don't appreciate how a lot of other sellers do it necessarily. The way I use Whatnot is I will schedule a show. Like, I have a show scheduled for this Wednesday. I make sure I have the items listed for that show a week ahead of time. So, like, the previous Wednesday, Thursday at the latest, you'll be able to go into Whatnot, click on my show, and in this case, I think I have 42 items. I actually need to add one more that I forgot about. We're selling one of the on traps this Wednesday as well. But you can go look at the items ahead of time. You can put notifications on the items. So you can bookmark the show, first of all, so you'll get a notification when the show goes live. You can put notifications on each of the individual items that you're interested in. So when that auction goes live, you'll get a notification. But you can also place what they call pre-bids. And so then it's kind of almost like eBay, where you can put in like your high bid and the system will bid for you, even if you're not able to make the show. Now, the important part about that is make sure you have all of your shipping and payment information input into the system and confirmed and correct, because everything needs to be paid for before the show ends. So even if you're not there, you need to make sure that payment information is correct, because if it's not paid for by the end of the show, you won't actually win the item. So just make the system will try to pay for it for you if you have that information input there. But if it doesn't go through for some reason, like there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, so you can actually go ahead and like look at the items right now. Like you can head over to Whatnot and find me over there, and you can, like I said, even place bids on items or just put notifications so you can be notified when stuff goes live. Canada loves tariffs. Sorry about that. Ardioka, shipping for Europe, once again, it depends on the destination. It depends on the weight of the package. It starts, I believe, at like $16.99 and goes up from there. But I can't say exactly how much it costs. It really depends on what you order. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand are expensive, for sure. All right. All right. It's time to play some more game here. Richard, I'm not sure if you're being facetious or not, but when it comes time for the giveaway, I will provide a keyword that you need to enter into the chat. And then you will be entered. That's all there is to it. You gotta wait till it's giveaway time, get the keyword entered in the chat, and wait and see who wins. That's it. That's it. Why am I using Doomstone? I hate Doomstone. And he's gonna die already. No, get out of here. All right. I promised a Magna Bomb.
Up track to attack.
Much better. Much better. Just saw, yeah. Is there a list of countries where we ship? Do I still have this? I'm dropping a link in the chat that will give you the list of countries where we ship. Yes.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Wait, do I even need to be fighting these guys? Is this Battlegate? Nope. Nope. We're just going to run right by. Run right past.
This light has burned for as long as I can remember. Something must be wrong with the Frost Hound. Our village is snowed in and blocking.
Take it, got your Nitro Freeze Blade. Awesome.
You'll have to find a way to banish the blizzard if you want to keep climbing.
Hey, stop shooting at me. I'm trying to unthaw things. Something along those lines. Am I actually taking damage yet while I'm doing that thing? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, leave me alone, guys.
Thanks for chasing the blizzard away, Skylander. Now that the blizzard has passed,
You could take the gate at the far end of the village. That way goes further up into the mountains.
Let's do it. Let's go. I'd love to stay and play our games and drink some hot chocolate, but time to go. Oh, so close. All right, settle down. Green guy, go. Blue guy, go. Yay!
Do not lose hope, Portal Master. That ancient frost hound is somewhere
Still
in these
need
mountains.
nitrogen fluid and power blue splat. I believe you can get him. You didn't get him because I had the 300 food fights in stock. I didn't have the other ones in stock. That's probably why. Sorry, guys. Gotta run. No time to spare. Be on the other side. Or maybe I won't because you can't jump. This part here always reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time in the Shadow Temple. With the, like, spinny blades. Oh, Battle Gate.
Positively victorious.
Hey, look, a cookie. I like cookies. Yep, sorry. The gameplay is going to lag. It's just the way it goes. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm not set up for this. This is a once in a long while thing. Hopefully it'll clear up for you in a bit, but not something I'm too worried about for today. Oh no, this is a battle gate. Shoot. Well, maybe I don't need to fight those guys back there. Just the guys up here. Actually, by the gate. Uh-oh, hold up. Maiden Bomb, you're dying on me. All right. We're just going to go rattleshake for a minute.
Go ahead. Save my day.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time is such a good game. Good job, Deputy Snake. All right. I feel like I missed something. Oh, we'll figure it out. Boombringer is the one that made you aware of SDL? Well, thank you, Boombringer. I appreciate you spreading the news. Yes, I do play the games. I played the games long before I opened the shop. I just don't get to play them as much as I used to or much as I want to necessarily, but yep, still get to play them. Nowadays, I spend more time helping people complete their collections or helping them buy 358 food fights. Because that's what some people like to do. And that may be a collection for them. Who knows? That could be your life's goal, is to own 400 food fights. And if we help you complete that collection, all the better. Is this another battle gate over here? Do I actually have to defeat these? Nope. We'll take the bridge, thanks.
Quick, come and draw.
Wow. Boombringer really spreading the word. I like that. Thanks again.
Fine, Skylander. Now we can get back to playing volcano games. You should stick around and try some.
The Frost Hound is way at the top of the mountain, Skylander, but as long as you have that magic light of yours, I'm sure you will find him.
All right, off we go again. All right. I think we need orange buttons first. Yeah, because that'll get us here. Okay, that works. Yay. All right, thanks, Jabori. I'd like to thank YouTube as well. Their algorithm to help us along.
You must reach the top of the mountain before it's too late. Skylanders of the
off
water
we go.
are stronger in this zone.
Cross the icy river. Let's go, go, go. Thankfully, I don't have to explore all these side paths like I normally would. Come on. Come on. All right. That'll work.
No fun, no game. Snake, rattle and roll.
Deputy Snake is the best.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Hello. Goodbye. What do you know? I'm of the undead element. Because it's the best element. No, I exit. Go away. I don't want to do that. You're lucky it's a bounce one. These are the ones I like. But this is not actually what I wanted to do right now. At all. Why wasn't there an exit button for that? There should have been an exit button for that. It's like, nope, confirm that you want to move forward. Take that, chaos. All right.
You win.
Yeah, I need to speed run for sure. Yes, Polar is in box. Skylanders 7 was Battle Royale. I am fine by that by any means. Like I said, I'm always surprised they didn't do something more in that direction. Like I always thought like a Skylanders League of Legends game would have been great. Chompies, get out of here. Got places to be. Skylanders to give away. Leave me alone. So glad Undead is still strong up here.
You are history.
Oh, we're not done yet, though. There we go. Much better. Yeah, Fortnite Skylanders.
Save the Frost Hound.
Like, I'm super interested to see what Fortnite is doing with, or Epic is doing with. There we go. We got our star. With Disney. That one's got me interested. All right. We got our star. And hey, we're done with another level, which means it's giveaway time. Right? Right.
Welcome back to Woodboro, hero of Cloudbreak Islands. What can I do for you today? Wheellock mentioned that he has some new store mode challenges to test your skills. You should stop by and see him.
Let us get back to this. Drop that over there. Ooh, I need to make a couple notes here. All right. Notes have been made. Go back here. Make another word. All right. It's giveaway time, so we explain it once again. I'm going to give you a keyword, and then I'm going to give you about 5 minutes to enter it in the chat. Why do we want the word to be rotten? And it's not going to be something silly like this. I think someone suggests this every time. And like, I'm not going to make people spell that out. Maybe even if it is like copy and paste. But all right. I am going to go with what can I see? Okay, here we go. Looking at things around the room. Your word this time is buggy, as in tomb buggy. Go ahead and start entering. Enter the word buggy into the chat. And you will be entered into the giveaway for the Polar Whirlwind. New inbox, Polar Whirlwind. It is, of course, the European version with the double hook, because that's the only one that I have available currently. No, it is not cast specific. No, or yeah. However you type it in there, it will count. You can see those entries counting up there. Currently have 65 entries or so. Yeah, so we'll run this till my clock currently says 3:23. I'll leave this open for entries until 3:30 my time. Yes, international is fine. Even to countries I don't normally ship to, I will ship giveaway prizes. So absolutely anybody is able to enter these giveaways here. So no problems with that. Yeah, we're up to 77 entries. Like, we only have 80 people in the chat right now. So that's almost everybody has entered. I'm sure we'll get a few more stragglers along the way. But yes, one time is enough. Entering the word more than once will not enter you a second time. You can only be entered once. That's how the system works. So just type it one time and you're done. Yeah, shipping is on the. It's a giveaway. I'm not going to charge you anything for it. I'm doing my best to make this as free as possible for you. The only thing that might happen, which I don't think it should, but there's a small possibility that, like, if you are international, they may charge you some kind of customs fee or tariff or something like that. Like something like this, like I mark as a gift because it is legitimately a gift that I am giving you for free. It is not case sensitive default, no. So that's a small possibility. Your country might try to charge you something, but I can't control that once again. Like I can't control if they decide to charge you or not. But yeah, I will not be charging you anything. Do we sell top or bottom parts of swappers? Yes and no. If you're looking for something in particular, email support@skylanderscharacterlist.com. And Jillian will be able to help you out. We have some tops and bottoms. I can't guarantee the stock of those changes daily, basically. So I can't guarantee what we have or don't have. And yeah, the general rule is if you are if you're placing an order and you like leave me a note in the notes section looking for a half, we'll include one half in your order for free if we have it. But the only exception to that rule is really Doomstone. Like we're not going to give you half a Doomstone for free. But if you just want the half, like we're still going to charge you like shipping at least to get it out to you. So there is some charge there, but yes, we are willing to sell halves if we have them in stock. We do not currently ship to Antarctica, no. What's all the noise going on in the background? That's Rattleshake laying around with his gun. It's just the game sound in the background. There's more entries than viewers. So there's a delay between what you're seeing and what I'm seeing. So the viewer count is probably closer to live, and like people could technically enter and then leave the chat. So there's some of that going on and stuff, but yeah, there is actually a delay between like the entry number you're seeing on the screen and the live viewer count. Jindigo, the halves pile I don't think is too bad right now. Like I said, it changes every week because like we are able to the halves that we get in, we find tops and bottoms, and then they're complete figures, and we put them in the shop. But it just changes every week. I don't think it's too out of hand right now. I haven't seen it in a while, honestly. Jillian takes care of that now. So, how long have I been collecting? Since late 2012. So, going on 12 years, 11, 12 years, something like that. Yeah, I can't tell you what halves we have because I don't have them in my possession. Like I said, that's something Jillian takes care of, so they're at her house. I don't have anything. All right. To participate in the giveaway, just type the word buggy in the chat. Just type the word buggy. You just type it once. That's all you need. Just one time. Typing it twice will not give you 2 entries. Jindigo, people remember you for sure. We missed you the other day in... maybe we were talking about you in Whatnot or something like that, I think. So I haven't done a live stream in a while, but we talked about you recently. All right. We're less than a minute away. There we go. 3:30. Let's go pick a winner. 90 entries, it looks like. Off we go. Gamer Bread, congratulations. You are officially the winner of the Polar Whirlwind. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Man, didn't realize how many bread-related users we had in here today. Sorry about that, but yeah, Gamer Bread, not Soggy Bread. Gamer Bread, congratulations. There you go. All right, we have our winners for today. Thank you all for hanging out with that. I'm still going to hang around for the next hour and a half, and we'll probably play at least one more level. Otherwise, we may just hang out here in the chat if people want to do that. And we'll see how this goes. But like I said, the chat has been great today. I mean, I highly expect that people are going to start dropping off. Because that's usually what happens with my giveaway streams is like we have a high number for the giveaways and then everybody leaves right after, especially after the last giveaway. But if you're willing to hang out, I'm here for it. I hope everybody else is here for it too. Where are we at? We were at... no, we gave away Polar Whirlwind. So we're back to gameplay technically. Well, I might just put this banner up for now. Because yeah, Whatnot Wednesday. Make sure to join us on Wednesday evening, 8 p.m. Central Time. That's our auction time over on Whatnot. If you're new to Whatnot, use the link down in the description to sign up for Whatnot. Get $15 in free credit immediately. You can use that on my auctions. You can use that on other people's auctions, whatever you want. If you have any questions about Whatnot, please let me know, and we can work on that. But what's my favorite football team? Assuming we're talking about American football, of course. The Packers are my favorite. My least favorite, I mean, right now it's probably the 49ers. But I greatly dislike the Chiefs as well. So the Super Bowl was rough to watch. I don't know. There we go. Here for the giveaway. Stay for the hangout. I love it. That's what I like to see, Rory. Thanks. But yeah, you can see like we're already down to like 65 viewers, 61 viewers. Like this is the lowest number we've had since the first 5 minutes of the stream. So like people are definitely leaving after the giveaways. But yeah, anyone that's willing to stay and hang, like we'll do it for sure. First non-starter pack character in my collection. So this one's a little bit tricky. So for other people, I know some people have heard this story, but I didn't get started with Skylanders right in the beginning. I was a little skeptical. I didn't find out about them till like halfway through Giants. So it was the end of 2012. And, you know, there was a game and a half out already. And I just wanted to try it. I didn't want to spend the, $75 on a starter pack or whatever if I didn't know I was going to like it. So I went on Craigslist for, I know it's dating myself a little bit, but I went on Craigslist and found a lot of Skylanders for $25. This lot included the PS3 game of Spyro's Adventure, a Portal, and like I think it had like eight figures. It may have been actually like one of each element or something like that. So I never actually bought the starter pack. Was not my first purchase, and I bought, multiple figures right away. I didn't buy like a single pack or a triple pack right after that or anything. So I don't remember exactly who all those figures were. But the figure I remember liking the most at that time was Flameslinger. So Series 1 Flameslinger was my favorite early on until I got more figures later. But yeah, I enjoy that. I enjoyed that. Ham Hands, do I not like the 49ers because they lost to the Chiefs? I mean, no, I don't like the 49ers because they always beat us. They beat my Packers. I'm a team owner. It's painful when we lose. Will I do another giveaway eventually? I'm planning to do one giveaway every month this year. There may be more smattered in there, but like I'm planning on doing one per month, and that's where these two came from. I missed January because I was gone 3 out of the 4 weeks, so I didn't get to do it right away. So we're making up. The Royal Double Trouble was January's giveaway. Polar Whirlwind was for February. So the other giveaways, there will be at least one per month, but no other giveaways today. Say that. Yeah, Toys for Bob and Personal Studios closed down. So once again, I feel people are overreacting here. Yes, they shut down the office, the physical office. It sounds like they did let a lot of the personnel go that worked there. There were some layoffs and stuff, but the fact of the matter is the merger officially went through. Microsoft now owns Skylanders. And so like the Skylanders franchise still exists. Even if Toys for Bob closed, the Skylanders franchise still exists. It's not like that didn't disappear with Toys for Bob. Like they still own the franchise, they own the characters, they own the licenses, they own the rights, they have the ability to remaster the games, they have the ability to make new games. They like all of that still exists. Just because they fired some people and closed an office doesn't mean Skylanders went poof and is no more. Like all of that still exists, and there is still, in my opinion, just as much of a chance. Like there was going to be some consolidation and layoffs and all of this other stuff that happens when you get a merger like that. Like this is just part of the fallout of that. Like the merger became official, and then they consolidated things. And Toys for Bob was a very small studio, and so like they said, yeah, we're just gonna close this down for now. And it doesn't change the fact that they own the franchise and Skylanders still exists. So yeah, I think people are overreacting. I don't think it really changes anything at all. Good Skylander spots around Indiana. Indiana is quite similar, honestly, to Illinois. So once again, if you find any disc replay or mega replay locations, those are always good to check. They're going to be hit or miss on the specific day that you go there, but most of them at least carry Skylanders. There are also a few The Exchange locations, not Game Exchange, but The Exchange locations in. Well, the one on the north side of Indianapolis does not carry Skylanders. The on the east side, though, I think it's like Washington Street or something like that. That's where all the Skylanders get sent for the exchange. So yeah, I think it was what, or was it 82nd Street or Washington? I forget now. I made a video about it once. But the location on the east side of Indianapolis has Skylanders for sure. And they were actually priced pretty decently. I think their prices, I think the reason I didn't pick any up there was because their prices were basically the same as my website. It almost felt like they used my site to price their figures. So that is something I would check out. Just because they might have decent selection and you can pick them up right away. And I feel like there's other places I've checked. I have hit up a few flea markets in Indiana as well, and some of them do have Skylanders. Once again, very hit or miss depending on the day. Like if you get there the day after somebody else went and cleaned them all out, well, then they don't have any, but they might get more in, especially if they know that they can sell them. So yeah, disc replay, mega replay, the exchange, flea markets. Indiana's a pretty good place to shop for Skylanders, actually. Trap Team for the PS4. That is one of the hardest games and most popular games to get your hands on right now. I think that game sells in the like $50 to $60 range right now. Like it's been going up in value recently. Both Trap Team and Swap Force on the PS4. They're getting much harder to find, and their prices have been skyrocketing. So, yeah, if you can find one, grab it. I don't get them in super often, but we do from time to time. Yeah, we can turn down Rattleshake a little bit. We're gonna be chatting here. My favorite swap combo. So, I don't really like to swap them. My theory has always been the best combinations were like the original combination. Well, I mean, just the original characters that they created. Like that was the best version of it. Like I love Rattleshake. I mean, if I have to, like anything with rattle anything is going to be a good combination. See, what's another good bottom if I had to make a combination with it? Oh, did we say shift? Like maybe it's rattle shift because shift has. I think shift gives you the extra lives from night shift. So rattle shift gives you the biggest powers of Rattleshake and the best powers of night shift, in my opinion. So rattle shift is pretty good. Don't like the Packers because they always beat the Cardinals. Yeah. Most of the time. You got us once in the playoffs, though. Larry Fitzgerald. Forever. What's next month's giveaway? It's a good question. I have a list somewhere. Let me see if I can find it quick. Giveaway. 2024 monthly giveaways. In March, we are giving away a Patina High Volt. Patina High Volt. Not bad. Those are also available in the shop right now if you want. We got a few of those. Yeah, the layoffs were in the books apparently even before the merger. Not surprised. Not surprised. Like I said, they're a small studio. What is your trusted Skylanders news source? I'm assuming that's news. I don't necessarily have one specific source, because even if I hear something from one source, I'm going to want to corroborate it from a second source. So I don't have one necessarily go-to source right now, especially nowadays with there's not really a lot of Skylanders news to be had. So, yeah. Shift is so strong they made the night half weak. Yeah, I get it. Night half isn't bad though. But I'm telling you, undead characters, where it's at. Honestly, I think swapping is way, like, just from a technical perspective, I think swapping is one of the best gimmicks. But oddly enough, it's probably the gimmick I use the least. I love the idea of swapping, and I love that there's 256 combinations and all that stuff, and like the fact that just the fact that they do work. Like there's chips in them and magnets, and the technology behind it, they made it work. Like it's so good. But yeah, I just don't use it very much. I'd much rather just play with Rattleshake. Connor, I did play a bit of Ring of Heroes. I played for the first month, but then it just got like super repetitive, and like you could just like kind of set the game to play by itself. And so I like press 3 buttons and then walk away for 15 minutes while it like did its thing and fought and leveled up for me. And I'm like, what's the point? Like it was not for me. That being said, there are people who very much enjoyed it. And so maybe depending on what kind of games you like and how you like to play, it could be for you. But it just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. There you go. Swappers were great in their original form. Yep. Having all the swappers out to play is kind of a hassle. I do it for each of these streams. Like they're all sitting right here off to my left-hand side. Like I bring them down from the shelf. Their shelf is actually the one just above off screen here that you can't see. So you don't see the empty shelf. But yeah, it's... I understand it can be a pain to have them all out there to play with. But I think for most people, like most people didn't necessarily have all 16 of them either. I mean, especially as kids, I think a lot of people only had maybe 4 or 5 of them. And so then it wasn't as big of a thing. And you can, even then, if you just had 4 figures, you know, that'll give you like 16 combinations or something. Well, yeah, 16 combinations. So that's fun. You seen the secondary market slow down at all? I have not yet. Things are still going very strong. We still got the shop running full time. I'm employed. Jillian's employed full time. So do I think it will? Probably not. Like, I really can't think of much that will hurt the Skylanders secondary market. Like, the one thing that might slow it down is if we saw a massive chip failure, which I do not expect to see. Like, that's just not how the chips work. Like I said, we have now tested tens of thousands. We're probably getting close to hundreds of thousands of figures, and we just don't see, like, there's a very, very, very small number of figures that don't function in the game. And I've talked to people that have told me, like, I've taken polls and stuff. I should take another poll. Maybe I'll put that up on YouTube later. But to see, like, if the chips in the Skylanders stopped working, would you continue to collect the figures? Like, mostly, I think that would scare some people away, but not all people. Last time I ran the poll, 60% of the people said yes, they would still keep collecting. I think it would drive down prices a bit if none of them worked in games anymore. But, like, there's just not going to be a mass catastrophic failure of the chips. It's going to be a slow decline over time. And if figures are treated well and if they're kept in good environments, like, they are going to last a very, very long time. Like, in the testing they did before they released the Skylanders to the public, the portals would fail before the figures. Like, that's how long they can last. Like, the portals failed before the figures. Think about that. So, yeah, as far as the secondary market goes, I don't see anything making it decline, really. And like I said, any mention of Skylanders in the news is only going to increase the market and get more people interested, whether if they announce they're remastering the games, if they announce a new game, if they announce I mean, just any whiff of Skylanders news is going to bring more people back to the franchise. And so even if they come out with a new game where we don't use physical figures and everything is digital, there's going to be some people that see that and it's like, oh yeah, I remember Skylanders. I want to go back and collect the figures again. And so I think any Skylanders news is just going to drive things up. Have you ever noticed how Cinder has no teeth? I have never thought about that. I can't say I've noticed it. Nope. Ever played any favorite Skylanders mobile game? I haven't played all of them. I've played most of them. The one I played the most actually was Skylanders Lost Islands. That was a game I played pretty much every day. It was just nice and relaxing, and I could sit back and, you know, tap away. And, you know, it was kind of like the Farmville of the time. Like, that was the type of game that was going around. And, yeah, Lost Islands, I enjoyed it. And the fun variants that they came out with in that game and stuff. Yeah, I had a good time. But the other games, they're all a little bit different. They all had their own merits. They all had their own style. Yeah, I think that's the one I like the most. That's at least the one I played the most. Yeah, it is wild. I never did I think this was going to become a full-time job, much less be able to support 2 people. Yeah. What are my thoughts on 3DS games? I think they're fun. I've only really ever played each of them once, and I'm not even sure if I've played Trap Team. I have to go back and check. But they're, for anybody that doesn't know, they're a different storyline. They're an entirely different game than the standard console games. So if you want to check those out, I highly recommend the 3DS games if you have that means. I want to get some gameplay of them up on the channel sometime. I just need to find a good way to do it because there's not a great way to stream 3DS. But at some point, maybe I'll just make some videos about them or something. But yeah, they're fun games. I don't know a lot about them. I haven't played them extensively. But yeah, that's something I would recommend if you're thinking about it. Best way to store figures. Basically, I just say, you know, keep them safe. Use your common sense. It's like the same directions they give you on a bottle of Tylenol or something. It's keep in a cool, dry location. Like, you don't want extreme temperatures. You don't want foreign substances. You want to keep them away from liquids. Like, you just don't want to mistreat them. So any place, I mean, dust isn't really gonna hurt them. So even if they're just sitting on a shelf, that's fine. I've heard a rumor recently. Someone told me, like, direct sunlight hurts the figures. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. I mean, it might fade the plastic if it's left in direct sunlight for long enough, but it's not going to destroy the chip or anything. Like, now, if you put the chip in direct sunlight, maybe it would have an effect given enough time, but not really. But the chip's inside the figure. It's protected. It's covered. So basically, like, avoid extreme temperatures and keep it away from liquids. And don't throw them around the room. Keep them away from pets. And you should be fine. I mean, if you want to keep them dust-free, you want them in a closed cabinet of some sort. If you don't want broken limbs, once again, I would put them on a shelf rather than, like, stuffing them all in a box where they're all sitting on top of each other, and there's like 50 pounds of Skylanders sitting on top of the bottom level. Like that's going to put some stress on them and potentially break them. But I mean, usually that only happens when UPS throws them around. So if they're just sitting in your house, they're probably fine. I mean, once again, like if you have a damp, muddy basement, like maybe that's not the best place for them. But if you have a temperature controlled, finished basement, you're probably fine. Yeah, you have one bad chip when a Blue Bash from GameStop. Yeah, it'll happen. We do have chips that fail, but that's just like with any piece of technology. Like some things are going to fail faster than others. Like some people have iPhones that fail on day one. It doesn't automatically mean every iPhone is going to die because one person's did. No, that's not how it works. Lost Islands is peak. Yes. Absolutely. Oh yeah, great, Scott. Good point. If you include Battlecast in the mobile games, that is my favorite, hands down. Battlecast is a game I loved. I played every day from when it came out to when they killed it off. You can go see my videos online. I put out like 50 plus videos of me playing against the community members, and it was fantastic. I absolutely love Battlecast. I don't usually think of that as a mobile game because I had the physical cards. But I guess technically it was because like you couldn't play it without a mobile device. So yeah, Battlecast, absolutely top notch. But Lost Islands I played a lot of too. Do you think they make another game? Maybe. Who knows? I think I still hold that the path forward is much like they've done for Crash and Spyro, where they kind of give us remastered version of the old games to kind of test the waters and see where are people at. Are they going to buy it? And when they buy that, it's like, oh, okay, we sold enough. Yeah, we got a crowd. We got them interested again. We got them talking about the franchise. So let's now go out and see if we can sell a new game. So that'd be my guess, is we get a remaster first, but I'm not in charge. There you go. Anyone want to help with online races to get the platinum? We did do that one day. We played some online superchargers. I'm not set up for it right now, but maybe another day. Yeah, 3DS capture cards. I mean, they're not official and they're expensive. They're not great. I mean, that's like I might just like set up a rig to record using my phone or something and just record the physical 3DS and me playing it. Like that might be how I go about it. Default, yeah, that's true. Encourages physical ownership in video games. Yeah. Moisture is the main enemy. Yep. What's my whatnot username? It's SCL Collectibles. SCL Collectibles. All one word. If you click on the link down below, like even if you're already signed up for whatnot, I think it should take you to my profile, kind of, or maybe even like have you follow my account. But yeah, SCL Collectibles. What did Gamer Bread? Gamer Bread won the Polar Whirlwind. I suppose I could take that off the screen now. What are the best ways to store new unboxed figures? Interesting you ask, Gamer Bread. This is something we're working on. There's from my perspective, there's not a great way to currently store new unboxed Skylanders, and a big part of that is like all the every year they made different size boxes, and not only for the single pack figures, but then we had double packs and combo packs and triple packs and adventure packs and battle packs and starter packs and traps and minis and all these different boxes and different box sizes. And so there's no real easy way for one solution for how to store your new unboxed figures. I mean, my suggestion to you right now, it's not great for display purposes. But if you just want to keep them safe, get some big Rubbermaid bins or whatever plastic totes you want. Make sure they have lids. You can get the fancy ones that actually have an extra seal around the lid to keep them kind of airtight to help keep moisture out as well. And like, there's some fancy ones out there that are like airtight, watertight. And so like, if your basement would flood and they were down there, like they theoretically should keep all the water out. And so like, but those get expensive too. But yeah, some kind of rubber bins, plastic bins, and keep them cool and dry in there, out of sunlight. That's something for new unbox packages in particular. Keep those away from sunlight because the packaging fades a lot faster than the figures will. So that is something to consider. But if you're displaying them, once again, keep them out of direct sunlight. Cabinets are the best. Chaotic, if you're still here, may have some suggestions as far as displaying new unboxed stuff. I know they've been doing a lot of that recently. But we're looking into better ways to store new unboxed figures and trying to potentially even create some storage cases of some sort to try and give people an option for that. You know, we're all collectors here. We all want to keep things as clean and pristine as possible. And for a lot of new unboxed Skylanders, there's just not a way to do that right now. So we're looking into it, but I don't have a good solution for you right now. Or at least I don't have a great solution. I guess a good solution is, you know, like I said, either plastic totes or cabinets of some sort, but it's not easy for sure. Most wanted features in a remaster. Honestly, I just want the ability to play the first two games on my PS5. That's all I'm looking for right now. And once again, like just the fact that they would take the time to put some money into the Skylanders franchise again would speak volumes. But like, I'd be all over. Like even if you just remaster the first two games. Like, I don't even need any extras or anything. I don't need new figures. I don't need digital content. I don't need any of that. Just give me the ability to play the first two games on a current gen console. Like, that's what I want. I want the ability to stream. I want to be able to live stream Spyro's Adventure. That's what I'm looking for. Will we have an Easter sale? Probably not. I mean, nothing more than the usual weekly sales. I'm not planning anything special. Yeah, Skylanders and Crash Team Rumble. Maybe. Yeah, Supercharger servers are still active. Last I checked. I mean, we played a couple of months ago, I think. So yeah, they should be active. I mean, they're available. There's not a lot of people on them necessarily, but yeah. Snowbright Stormblade for 35. That's a steal. I mean, I usually see that 100, 150. If it's new in box, maybe 200. Yeah. $35 is fantastic. Yeah, new in box Thrillipede for 60. Another great deal for sure. If you were put in the position to create a new game, I hate this question. I hate this question. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. I like to enjoy other people's creations. I am not a creator in that respect myself. Like, that's not something I really want to do. That's not something I am proficient at. It's not a skill I have developed. I don't have good ideas for gimmicks right now. I haven't thought of anything. I don't have a go-to answer for this, unfortunately. I should probably get one because people ask me this all the time, but I don't have a good answer for it. I really don't. Nubby, who drew the stickers on the website? So on those sticker pages, it should tell you they were designed by Mr. Rolling Circle. If you can go follow him over on Twitter. He's currently working on. He's a video game designer, and so he's making his own video game that he's been working on for, I think, years now, honestly. But in his spare time, he was making these designs, and he went through and he drew every single Skylander, and he made little animated GIFs of them. And I made the comment one day, it's like, hey, I think those make fantastic stickers. And so then we started talking, and we decided to make them into stickers. So yeah, we have the Spyro's Adventure and Giant stickers available on the site now. We're working on the Swap Force ones. They're a little bit tricky, but yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, it's still here. Awesome. Favorite game for adventure packs? Probably Trap Team. Mostly because Mirror of Mystery. Mirror of Mystery is fantastic. Like, Nightmare Express is fine, but Mirror of Mystery is where it's at. Yeah, I have no reason to sell off the figures right now. I mean, I'm selling off all my duplicates, right? That's essentially how the business started. Selling off my duplicates. So like that, I have no plans to sell the collection. I sold off a portion of my collection back in 2017, 2018, and I kind of regret that. So I don't plan on doing it again. If they added a Skylanders Crash Team Rumble, I mean, the obvious answer is Spyro. But if we're talking not Spyro, I don't know, T-Rex or Ruptor. I mean, they were fairly popular characters, but I don't like the idea of that. Can we do Trigger Happy? Trigger Happy might be a good one. Could see that working. Yeah, there you go. If anyone wants to talk to Chaotic, go find him on Twitter. Always ready to chat. Skyworld, do we have a lot of Slobber 2s? Yes. They may not all be listed in the shop right now, but I have a bunch of them in the basement. So yeah, if you're looking for a mass purchase of any sort, let me know and we can I can see what we have. Favorite trap master shortcut. Anything special coming to VIP? I don't know. I don't have March stuff planned yet, but I mean, there'll be some high-end pieces in there for sure, because they'll go there before public auctions. Yeah, are we planning on releasing more stickers? Like I said, I kind of got stuck on the swappers because we're trying to. Hey, behind the scenes info here. We're trying to. I mean, you could probably guess this. Make the swapper top and bottom halves so they're interchangeable, and it didn't work as smoothly as I had hoped initially, and so I kind of put it on the back burner because, well, we had other problems with the store that I needed to take care of. So it's not a high priority right now. We're working on it. Like, I have the files, but it's not working how I want it to work right now. So we'll see. SCL Shop becomes a Walmart competitor. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't want that to happen. Do whatnot auctions always happen at the same time? Currently, yes. I Wednesday 8 p.m. Central Time is the go-to time for whatnot auctions. Favorite trappable villain? Bone Chompy. Bone Chompy. Chompy's a close number 2, but Bone Chompy is better. Inbox Swap Force PS4 starter pack. If you have the PS3, is it worth playing the PS4 or should I sell it? Like I don't think it's a huge upgrade. I mean, if you play them side by side, you'll probably notice an upgrade in graphics, and there's probably a slightly better load time and stuff like that. But it's the same game. You're not really missing anything from PS3 to PS4. Like for me, I just prefer to play everything on my PS5 now, so I want the PS4 version. But I also bought it at original retail, so unless you have a specific complaint about the PS3, I would sell it, because like I said, the Swap Force PS4 right now is going for crazy money, and like just the game itself. So I mean, if you have a sealed starter pack, if you can find the right buyer, like that's going to be worth even more money. If it's just complete inbox and not sealed, I might almost just pull the game out and sell that separately. Like the rest of the stuff in the pack isn't worth that much. So like if it's a sealed starter pack, hold off and look for the right buyer. But if it's not sealed, I would probably just sell the game separately. Swap Force PS4 price range. I've seen them going between like 70. The game itself, I've seen going for 70, 80 bucks on eBay right now. Like, I think if you listed it for 60, it would sell within 24 hours. So it depends what you're looking to do. Captain Colonel, welcome. Glad you could join us. Yeah, if anybody wants Chaotix handle, same deal with the underscore over on Twitter. Is Instant Spitfire a pseudo variant? I mean, it's a digital variant, but there's no physical figure. So like that's why we don't really count it in any files. It doesn't show up in a collection menu or anything like that. So yeah, it's hard to say exactly. BB found a Powerade Chompy storage bin at the charity shop. Ooh, yeah. Like I don't know if they sold them in the UK. It's possible they did. Do they sell other Powerade equipment over there? But that chompy storage bin is hard to find, and people will pay very good money for it. So I don't know if you're planning on keeping it or what, but like if you're not planning on keeping it, definitely like throw it up on eBay or something. Like people will honestly pay good money, especially if it's in good condition, for that chompy storage bin. Those are hard to come by nowadays. So yeah, I've only had 1 or 2 of them in my possession, and they sold for good money. But they sold actually for less than I could have gotten for them for elsewhere. It was in the early days of the shop, and so I didn't have as big of an audience. But yeah, those chompy storage bins, nice find, nice find. Villains from Trap Team turned in senseis. So, I mean, I think my number one kind of did. Hoodsicle was always one of my favorites from Trap Team, and we got a sensei of him. Otherwise, like Chompy, I love the Chompies. Like if we could have gotten a Chompy figure, that would have been amazing. I don't know who else. There's so many villains. I don't recall who else I really liked out of those. I mean, can you imagine though, like a Gulper figure? Like that would have been weird. I picture like him being actually like soft and like so you could like poke him and he'd be like jelly, like rubbery. Like that would have been interesting. Is the Nintendo online services for Wii U going to affect some charges online? I have no idea. I do not know exactly what that affects, unfortunately. William, welcome. Glad you could make it. Thanks for hanging out. PS4 Star Pack is sealed. Got for $6. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah. That feels like something I would just. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to hold on to it just for the story, like I would sell that thing, get the profit out of it. Yeah. Swap Force PS4 Starter Pack sealed. I think you could easily get a couple $100 for that. Yeah. Most fragile figure other than Hex. Yeah, Hex, Lightcore Hex, Series 2 Hex. Yep. Nailed it. But otherwise, no, Chill, Series 3 Stealth Elf. It's basically the female characters with thin arms and appendages, thin necks, thin arms, thin legs. Those always just break, unfortunately, just by nature of their design. There's less plastic and they're not as stable, so they break. My favorite sensei, it's kind of a tie between Starcast and Hoodsicle. I like the dark figures in Imaginators. How many figures are missing in my collection? I believe I'm down to 20. I think that's what I said in the last video that we published. I think I'm down to 20 now. But of course, that includes some unreleased stuff as well. Yeah, Jabori, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. 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 Oh, what? Shoot. What was it? Oh, the Chompy bin. Yeah, awesome. All-time favorite variant is Red Camel. Nice. But yeah, that Chompy bin is great. That's a great find. Like, I know you can make one in Imaginators, but I want a physical figure. Like, that's what I should have done. I should have made a Chompy figure and got it 3D printed. That would have been fun. All right. Yeah, we got a Pinata figure. That was good. They're a new game. Do you think they use a classic basis or Imaginators basis? I mean, I think they'd come up with something new. I mean, new game, new base, right? That makes sense to me. Still haven't uploaded the giant sticker review. It's all right, William. It's all right. Yeah. I mean, we still got them for sale. So, I mean, if people, when you get that review out, if people want to come pick them up, like, got them for sale. It's all good. Got an order yesterday and Hex came broke. Wait, Brandon, that wasn't from us, was it? Like, if you get a broken figure from us that wasn't supposed to be broken, please let us know. Yeah, Hex breaks a lot for sure. You could get any character in an additional series figure. Yeah, I don't like Gil Grunt to begin with, so I would not choose him anyway. But I would go for Roller Brawl probably. Like, I know she got a second figure in Superchargers, but I am honestly shocked that Toys for Bob didn't pick up Roller Brawl for Trap Team. Like, I think she should have gotten a Series 2 in Trap Team. That would have been my pick for sure. Made a trap mold with Chompy. Yeah, that would have been fun. I mean, the closest we got was the Happy Meal toy. Like, McDonald's got it right. McDonald's of all people is like, yes, okay, let's make a Chompy toy. Why is Swap Force my least favorite game? So I like the Toys for Bob games better because, like, they have a certain charm to them. Like, they were the ones that created the game. Vicarious Visions, to their credit, tried something different. They tried something different. It, in my opinion, just didn't work out as well. Some people really like it. Some people like Vicarious Visions games better than Toys for Bob. I like the original. I like the classic. I like the original that they put out there. So I think SSA has one of the best stories. Like, in my head, like, it's the original. It's the story that they wanted to tell. It became successful, and they're like, oh, crap, we need to make a sequel now. Let's make up another story. But they told the story they wanted to tell in the first game. And, like, that's why I always think, like, the original is the best. It was never forced. It was like, no, we're coming with something original, and this is what we're doing, and this is our best work. Swap Force. So Swap Force and Superchargers keep flip-flopping for worst game for me. Vicarious Vision stuff, like I said, will always be at the bottom. I just don't like them quite as much as Toys for Bob stuff. But it seems to be whichever one I'm playing usually lands on the bottom. So, like, I've been playing a lot of Swap Force recently, and just the length of the levels is so mind-numbing. It bothers me so much. Like, if you are playing the level, like, today was a little bit different because we weren't exploring, we weren't trying to collect everything. We were just trying to speed run the level to get through without dying. And so I could get through them in, I mean, obviously I took breaks to interact with the chat. But I probably got through in, what, 15, 20 minutes, maybe less than half an hour, hopefully, of actual playtime. But if you're sitting there trying to explore the level and collect everything and find everything the level has to offer, while I appreciate extended gameplay, the way Skylanders are designed, you know, you don't really get to save until the end of the level. And so there's no good stopping point. And so with the levels being so long, it takes me like an hour, hour and a half to finish one level. And sometimes I just want to sit down and play for 20 minutes. And you just can't do that without like just pausing in the middle of the level and leaving the system on and hoping nothing happens and hoping no one else needs to use the TV. Or, like, you know, it's not ideal, and it can be a slog, and it gets to be really long if you try to do everything in the level. And especially I feel for a younger audience, like that's just not ideal. It's bad enough for me. How is a 6-year-old supposed to get through that? Like, it just doesn't, it's not great. So I personally am not a fan of that. I don't like the play style and the characters and the villains as much. Like just the overall designs. I don't care for it quite as much, but yeah, the charm of Toys for Bob will outrank Vicarious Visions any day. Broccoli guy as an Imaginator. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, I'm glad that wasn't from us. Yes, Jillian is very excited about that. Ooh, remaster feature with a bank. Like, I get that. I get that. But I also think it's a little bit of a challenge. Like, that's part of the challenge, is earning enough with a specific character, playing enough with one character to get enough money. But yeah, I understand that. Like the money is always a problem in the Zelda games as well, right? You always had to upgrade your wallet, and then eventually in some games they did introduce a bank where you could go and store your money. Like, I mean, that was almost a necessity in not Ocarina, in Majora's Mask. There you go. With the resetting time and stuff, like, you needed a bank to be able to save up money, otherwise you'd never be able to pay for anything. But it is what it is. Yeah, I love Roll Brawl, Ghost Roaster Series 2. Sure. Is there a rarest figure of all Skylanders? I mean, there's got to be one technically. We don't really know which one it is. Skyworld, thanks for, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. It's been real. Have a good day. But rarest, I mean, right now, like the hardest things that seems to be defined is like Happy Birthday Ben. If you count unreleased figures, they're going to be the hardest or the rarest. The E3 figures probably had the fewest number made overall. But then again, like, they don't technically function in games. So do you count them? It's hard to say. It's hard to say, especially since we don't have actual production numbers. Like, we don't have actual production numbers to begin with. And then even if we did have actual production numbers, who's to say all of those are still in existence and they're not in a landfill somewhere, or someone didn't melt them or something? I don't know. There's just so many factors that could go into, you know, what is the rarest? I don't know. But yeah. Like I said, the E3 figures are definitely up there. I don't know. Chaos, have a good day. Good night. Got a couple slightly damaged figures from us. Horn broken on Smolder Dash, Molten Hot Dog's tails wiggly. I mean, Molten Hot Dog's tail is kind of wiggly to begin with. Was it actually cracked, though? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. But for future reference, yes, if anybody has problems with figures that we send them, let me know. Or let Jillian know. Where to get all the Skylanders from? Everywhere. Anyone that will sell me Skylanders. So, I mean, I go hunting around the country. You can see some of those videos on my channel, the Skylanders road trips. We check out retro game stores, used game stores that sell. We check out flea markets. I buy private collections. I shop on eBay. I shop on whatever, literally anywhere that will sell me Skylanders at a reasonable price. Nowadays, I've been buying a lot more private collections. But I still shop on eBay. I still hunt when I'm out on the road. Like I just did 2 weeks ago. I was down in Illinois and Indiana and a little bit in Tennessee and North Carolina. And I bought Skylanders everywhere I went. So, yeah, just got to keep looking. What figure do I think is the best looking? There's a lot of figures out there. One that has always caught my eye, though, is honestly Royal Double Trouble. Like, I can't really explain why right now. I'd have to sit down and think about that. But Royal Double Trouble has always been near the top of my list for sure. Have I played the upgraded Ocarina of Time on 3DS? Yes, I have. And I've even played it in... what do they call it? After you beat it and there's the mode where they like mirror the entire game. There's a term they use for that, like master mode or something. I've played it there too. It's actually kind of challenging that way. Brandon, yes, he really did buy 358 food fights. Boombringer bought them all. We sent them off yesterday. For the record, it cost about $23 to ship 358 food fights. It was actually way cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I'm just glad it wasn't international, because that would have been very, very expensive. Like that would have been a probably $200 international shipping charge. Where could you get all the rare figures like Chase variants back in the days? Yeah, no, they were actually in stores. Like that's where they were. They're called Chase variants because you literally have to chase after them. Thank you, Master Quest. Yes, Master Quest. That's it. But yeah, they were randomly inserted into the cases that they would send to stores. So like at the Activision warehouse or factory where they packaged them and put them into the boxes, they would just randomly get the Chase variants, like the clear ones in there. They'd stick them into the cases just along with all the rest of the figures. They would get shipped off to Walmart, Target, Best Buy, whatever, and they just randomly show up. And they're there. And I mean, unfortunately, over the course of time, when like store employees found out like, hey, these are rare and we could sell them on eBay for hundreds of dollars, there's some things that just never necessarily made it to the shelves like they should have. So there was a little bit of that going on. Not everybody did that, but that accounts for some of them that didn't. You might not have seen them, but I mean, personally, I shopped for Skylanders in stores during that time from, basically from 2012 to 2017. And I only saw, I found like 3 Chase variants in stores, I believe. So like, and that was with me checking the stores like every single day. Like that, so if you're the average person who might go to Walmart or Target once a week or once a month to check on things like that, like yeah, the chance, like, you still have a chance to find them, depending if they just restock the shelves or something and happen to come across one. But honestly, you're probably more likely to find them at like Toys R Us, where they just had so much more stock overall. And that's, I didn't have a Toys R Us in my area. My nearest Toys R Us is like hour and a half, almost 2 hours away. And so that's not something I could go to very often. But just, yeah, the Chase variants, they were sold in stores. And so you could get a clear shortcut for $10 or, well, $15 in the store. That was the whole point, is like for collectors to stumble across it randomly, accidentally in stores and find something special. But of course, scalpers ruin that. So, would it consider ever expanding SCL into Europe? So there's a whole bunch of complications that would. What do you mean expand? Like, we ship to Europe. We ship to almost every country in Europe right now. I will drop the link in the chat once again to where we ship. But we ship to over 20 countries now, including most of Europe. Now, if you're saying, like, would we ever have a physical location in Europe? That is highly unlikely. There would be so much legal and so many expenses that would go into that. It just wouldn't make sense. Now, with that being said, I am working on some alternate solutions, perhaps. Like, once again, pulling back the curtain a little bit, I haven't really announced this to anybody. But I am working on a sort of SCL marketplace that will allow a small number to begin with. It could expand over time, but a small number of verified sellers to sell under the SCL name. And if that happens, if we can get someone who is based in Europe to work with the SCL marketplace, then they could be shipping Skylanders out of Europe. And so that could be, you know, cheaper shipping for those of you who live out in Europe. And it would be someone who, you know, I trust enough to kind of use the brand name and give access to my audience and stuff. But it's a way to kind of work around that problem, I guess. Like I said, it doesn't make logistical, monetary sense for us to actually open a physical location, even if it's just a warehouse, you know, in Europe. Like, the cost of that would be astronomical. And then I would have to hire at least one person, probably multiple people, but at least one person to be an employee over there. And that opens up a whole nother set of issues. So that's probably not going to happen, but we may be able to work around that somehow and try to make things cheaper overall and maybe arrive faster than the, I don't know, week or two it might take international orders nowadays. But yeah, we're looking into things. Craziest story about collecting Skylanders? I don't know if I have anything super crazy. I mean, I made a video about this that we found what I refer to as a secret Skylanders warehouse that I made a bunch of purchases from. This was, I don't know, year and a half ago now. It was a while ago. But if you go search for like secret Skylanders warehouse, you should find some videos on my channel that explain that a little bit. That was kind of weird, kind of crazy. But about collecting in particular, Well, I guess I was contacted by some former Activision employees, and I ended up purchasing their collections, and that helped out my collection personally a lot because they had a lot of variants, especially the like employee edition variants that I didn't have my hands on yet. I got a bunch of them, so that was kind of cool. They just kind of contacted me out of the blue. Like I didn't have any idea who they were at the time. I didn't even know they were employees till I went out and picked up the collection and talked to them. And it's like, oh, you actually worked for Activision. Got it. Yeah. So that's interesting, but I don't know. Considered speed running any of the games. Speed running's not really my thing, so no, not really. It's not high on my list. When will there be a Discord server? I don't have a date for it right now. And like I said, when it does happen, it will be a perk of being a member here on YouTube. I'm working on it, but once again, not a high priority right now. I have other things, other logistical things that I need to do to keep the shop running smoothly. Like behind the scenes, there are actually a bunch of problems with the shop that we need to fix and smooth out before I can start adding new features, even if it is something as simple as a Discord server. Like it sounds simple on the surface, but to do it well in the way I want to do it, there's a few more things that need to go into it. So I appreciate the offer, but I do have people in place to kind of help out with that right now. We just need to get the final few pieces in place. Are we going to show more gameplay? We can show a little bit more. We only have like 18 minutes left in this stream, but yeah, I can play a little bit more. Did the secret warehouse have chases? Unfortunately, no. I was really hoping they would, because the third shipment that I don't think I made a video about, I think I only made a video about the first two shipments, was a bunch of swappers, and it included a bunch of trap shadows. And so I was hoping like for what would have been bronze and silver trap shadow. I was hoping for, but we didn't get that. Peter, when will we add more countries to the list? I don't have a specific date. Is there a specific country you're looking for that's not on the list? Like that's the information I look for. Like if I have people actually requesting, like what, like it takes. There's a bit of setup that goes into adding countries to the list. It's not just like I can snap my fingers and add a country. So Poland, okay. I think Poland is on the list of, like, I've had other people request that, so I can see if I can get Poland added. I once again, I can't guarantee a date. Hopefully within the next month or so, but I can't guarantee it. Any tips for someone starting selling Skylanders? And selling for over a month has been going well, which is curious to have any tips. You got to find your audience. Everyone's going to be a little bit different. Like I've had people tell me like, man, you're like, that was such like it felt like an overnight success. And I'm like, well, that was only because I had been building up a Skylanders audience for 10 years. And then after 10 years of running the Skylanders fan site, said, hey, all you thousands of people that have been following me for the past 10 years, I'm going to start selling Skylanders now. And they're all like, hey, sounds like a great idea. We'll buy from you. And so the shop just kind of took off. But if you're starting from scratch, it's going to take a while to build up volume, take a while to build up a customer base, get people to trust you, depending where you're selling. Are you selling do you have your own site? Are you selling on eBay? Are you selling on Facebook? Like, like every platform. Like I personally, I would say pick one of those platforms and just work to maximize that. It's every platform is going to be a little bit different. You're going to make the most money selling figures individually, but especially if you're just getting started, you're going to be able to move figures faster if you sell them in small groups, especially the more common figures. So like if you're selling on eBay, it's going to be hard to sell, you know, a food fight figure that I sell for 99 cents. Like it's going to be hard to ask someone to pay $5 or $10 on eBay. Like they're going to see that price and be like, but it's 99 cents over there. Like, why should I pay more? So it's going to be hard to justify that. But then if you can say, hey, here's a nice starter pack for you with one character from each element. This is everything you need to play the game. And we'll even include a portal for you. Like, then you can sell off, you know, 10 cheaper, more common figures for, I don't know, $20 or something, depending on what your costs are. But 10, 20, 30, $50. And that seems more reasonable to someone if they're just getting started. The only problem with selling in small lots like that is if you have a lot of 10 figures and someone already owns 6 of those figures, they may not want to pay that price for when they only need 4 of the 10 figures. And that's where you get in trouble a little bit. So it can be tough. It can be tough. I've only recently been introduced to Vinted. It feels more international, more European. A lot of folks over there get into it. So yeah, if you're doing well over there, I'd say stick with that. Just my biggest piece of advice for people that start selling is it's hard to sell something if it's not listed. So just make sure you have everything listed. Like that's my biggest piece of advice, especially in the early game. Like it's hard to sell something if you don't have it listed, because there's going to be people who just go through your listings, and if they don't see what they're looking for, they're going to go somewhere else. But you may have it in the back, but if you don't have it listed, there's a lot of people who are just going to pass you by. There's some people who might reach out and say, hey, do you also happen to have this figure or this figure? And you're like, oh yeah, I do have that. I can get them listed for you. But if you have them listed up front, it's going to be a lot easier for you to sell. But yeah, if you're making $500 a month, that's fantastic. Great way to start. I just say, I mean, in the early days, especially if you don't need that money to live on, if you don't need that money to pay your bills, take 100% of that and use it to buy more figures and reinvest it into the business. And because the more you have, the more likely people are to buy from you as well. Because once again, that goes into if you have all 5 figures someone's looking for, but this other guy only has 3 figures they're looking for, well, they're probably going to buy from you then because you have everything. So the more you have, the more likely they are to purchase too. All right. Looks like a lot of people starting to head out too. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. It's been good to get back on the live streams. All right. I did say we'll try to play a little bit more here. Let's add this picture back in. Yeah, it's going to be a little glitchy for a moment because it hasn't been running on there for a little while. Brandon, have a good day. All right. Let's see. We got like 10 minutes. What can I do? Ooh, do we have any swap zones? Do we have like a bouncing swap zone? Robot graveyard. Oh, is it? This is probably the one we need to bounce on like everything. Right? I think that's what it is. Objectives. Bounce on every island. All right. Let's see if we can do this. We need these stars too. Can SCL beat a level in 11? That's the thing. I don't think I can beat an entire level. That's why I have to go to like the mini games. Because these Swap Force levels are too long. I'm telling you, too dang long. All right. And like the first time through here is gonna be interesting. Because I don't know the layout of the level. All right. You think I can make that jump? Yeah. All right. One down. Two to go. Sure, it's going to get trickier. All right. Just take it a piece at a time. Pause at the stable islands. This part gets a little bit tricky. That'll work. Yeah, we got this. We got this. All right. All right, we're gonna make the circle. 1, 2. Don't hit the red balloon. 5. Green island. Up and out. All right. Last one. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, this will be fun. All right, where's the pattern? Where's the pattern? So we have to be able to get up there. I think we might go high to low. All right. Go up to this guy. There you go. There you are. All right. Yeah, I need the high one off to the left too. All right, we're gonna go grab that one first. All right, come on, hurry up, hurry up. Oof. There we go. There we go. Feeling better. Feeling better. All right. Almost there. Almost there. That may have been a mistake. Okay. I think I can still make that jump. I need to change my camera angle. I can't see how many I needed back there. Ah. Okay. We're gonna risk it. There's another one there. Okay. I think we got it. 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 Please tell me I didn't miss one back there. I should have counted them at the beginning and then been counting down. Come on. Come on.
You win.
Give me the star. Give me the star. 1, 2, 3.
Good.
Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, that felt good. Whew. All right. This is SWAP Force. Skylanders SWAP Force. Chatterbug. Happy birthday. Glad you could join us. We're headed out of here in like 4 minutes, but thank you. Wait, you sold the Magic Claw creation crystals down for another. Oh, maybe. I have to sell the ones I got first. Let me get to that first. These folks here don't even know that I have the first round of Magic Claws. I'll be posting on that after this. It's different ones. It depends what you have. It depends what you have. You can send me pictures. Jabori, do we collect any other Toys to Life figures? Amiibo, no. Disney Infinity, no. I have a complete collection of Lego Dimensions. But yeah. That's about it. Yeah, I never really got into Disney Infinity. I have an Aladdin and Jasmine figures. That's about it for my collection. Amiibo, I have a Yarn Yoshi that was gifted to me from Amiibo Jason. So that's about it. It's $250 for a Granite Whirlwind in box. Oof. That's probably about right. I haven't seen one of those in box for sale in so long. Like, we just don't have the comps for it. But yeah, I mean, it's more than I would want to pay just because I'm challenging myself to find them for cheaper. But $250 is probably a fair price, yeah. Playing Trap Team, awesome. Will we ever sell stock cards? You mean like the stat cards that come with the figures? Yeah, I know I don't have them listed in the shop right now. If you do want them, I do make private deals for them. You can either email me or send me a Twitter DM with what cards you're looking for, cards, stickers, the codes from the first game. And I can go through the cards and see what I have, and we can make a private deal. Oh, my controller died. Good thing we're almost done. But yeah, as for getting them listed in the shop, that is less likely just because the demand for them generally isn't there. I might get them up someday, but not anywhere in the near future. So if you are looking for them, yeah, I would recommend sending me a list of what you're looking for, and I've been able to make deals with everybody that's asked for them. So let me know. Have we gotten any new cards since? I mean, we're always getting cards in, yeah, because people always send us a few here and there, um, with the collections that we buy. So if you're down to just needing the last few rare ones, I might not have anything new for you. Um, but I don't remember what you were looking for exactly, or what we weren't able to get for you. But you can send me a list if you want to. All right, folks. It is 5 o'clock. I'm going to get out of here. I need to get some food. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It has been a blast. Once again, I haven't been able to do this for past couple weeks, months, just due to other commitments and honestly hunting for Skylanders. So hopefully I can do this more on a more regular basis again, moving forward. But thank you so much for hanging out. This has honestly been one of the biggest live streams that I've ever done. And it's been fantastic. I mean, 4 hours flies by when we're doing this, when we have so many great folks in the chat to talk to. Love talking about Skylanders. Do we sell the Skylanders stickers? Once again, if you're talking about the ones that come with the figures, yes. I do have them. They're actually down on the shelf over there. You kind of hide it down here on the shelf. I have boxes and boxes and boxes of them. So if you are looking for some, once again, send me an email, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com, with a list of what you're looking for, and I can see if we have them in stock, and I'll get back to you and make a good deal, hopefully. Like I said, I've always been able to make a deal with people who send me those lists, but yeah, that's about it. How many Skylanders do I have in box? Not a lot. The only ones I have in box are usually like chase variants, and that's only if I can get them in box. So they're actually way up on the top shelf that you can't see in the background right here. But there's a bunch of in-box ones. There's probably 3 dozen up there, and maybe another half dozen over on that shelf. I'll have to make another collection video. Sounds like a lot of people don't know what my collection looks like right now, so we'll make an updated collection video. Stay tuned to the channel for that. Make sure you like and subscribe, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good night. Have a good weekend, everybody. We'll see you later.